Hello, 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 and welcome to another day on the Rim. Hello to the start of the stream, Equus. Good to see you. So, I kind of don't really remember exactly what happened last time. I know we had a colony abduction at the end of the stream that, of course, I fixed. Other than that, I think just the ongoing project. Yeah, the labyrinth that happened where everybody was getting captured and whatnot. Let's see. I'm pretty sure that was the last big thing. Colonists disappearing, yeah. Kind of weird that it abducted our animals as well, but it is what it is. Okay, let's see. Wondering what the cleaning time multiplier and substructure is. Gonna have to go somewhere else to get it. So no, one of the mollusks that can copy people. Yeah, although, I mean, I can already, like, print copies of people using the sleeve gestator. I do wish there was a variant of this mod that used, that didn't use, HAR, I forget what it stands for, like, human something races, I don't know. Human alien races, that's it. One mod that I used to use, Rim Effect, which is, you know, it's Wormworld but Mass Effect mods. It actually, they made an updated mod series that uses biotech and the xenogenes and xenogerms instead of using HAR, which is kind of neat. As much as I like the vigils, like it having weird issues with, you know, this is a bit of a problem. A bit of an annoyance. But I mean, only I have any xenogenes. Of course, it's going to be a problem because I've been accumulating gene packs, and if I wanted to give anyone some special genes, then, you know, that's gonna kind of be a little bit of an issue. But doesn't copy bionics. Well, I mean, I can just rip the bionics back out. I was thinking about upgrading people, giving them better bodies. Did we gave you the better body, right? Yeah. Well, I mean, no, I think, so implanting the gene seems to be fine. It's just that it doesn't convert my xenotype at all. It still says I'm just a baseliner. Oh, the monolith. Okay. I mean, that's not that big a problem. Peaceful war barge. I mean, there's nothing wrong with having a harem of sorts. But yeah, it's not like we can reproduce anyway, so it doesn't really matter. And a lot of our people are bisexual. Okay, so we have this sorted. We've got our bloods, 3.8. I think we need to get someone healthier than this guy to really squoze some blood out of. Okay. Let me get back to this though. Generally speaking, it's harder to make couples even with bisexual traits, and those they tend towards standard couples. What is our split? So male, male, female, male, female, male, female, 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 male, female, female. That is a bit weighted. Is it under structure or is it under floors? No, it's gonna be under ship, right? No, not under ship. Odyssey. Okay, substructure. Cleaning time 90%. Yeah, you are male now. With, not a lot of traits. I'm wondering if I should just, kind of forego personal bedrooms on the ship. Or maybe do personal bedrooms for couples and then, private, or like a barracks for anybody that's single. I don't know if your stack reset. You still have some degradation. Because it's still the same stack that's moved about. Although I know the degradation doesn't quite update, but I don't know why it doesn't seem to go down passively. Yeah, I wonder if we just have to install people like inside the matrix for their things to go down. Oh. Anyway. God, I wish these grate tiles weren't like so obnoxious. I like that it has the 30% cleaning time multiplier, so it cleans way faster, but like, God, it just looks awful. Yeah, I'm giving everybody perfect memory. Oh, that's right, we have a criticality of a critical lack of steel. Yeah, I am aware of that. Whatever. More steel. Well, soup. The walls don't need it. Yeah, I don't know what it restricts traits based on, because I don't think I can do all of them, but it is nice that we can do a perfect memory. I think I might need to start doing caravans to like go mine out some places and get some steel. So that I think is gonna be what we do. Let's see if there's a steel mining camp. Let's get some people going. Set to load. Who's gonna be our most combat capable? Actually, hold on. Who's our most mining capable? Oh, Sarah, Vambi, Tyler, Krovich, and Equus. Sarah, Vambi, Tyler, Krovich, and Equus. Okay, let's send them. Oh, Sarah, Vambi, Tyler, Equus, and Krovich. Hello, Lilica. Welcome in. How are you? Too much the front gunner, considering my tankiness and a gun, just need a helmet. Yeah, it's a work in progress. Everyone's getting their fancy helmets. I do need to give Vambi a new weapon. Let's see. We'll give everyone some medicine. Let's load it up on like 25. I'm pretty sure I also set everybody's personal thing to carrying like normal medicine now, since we've not been stuck for medicine for quite some time. I am okay. Just we're hunting for some steel right now. Colony's been very low on steel. Where's the food? There it is. Combat rations. We could. I know food's always a problem, so we'll do like 90 combat rations. And Vambi has a sword. We'll well, I don't know if that heard through the mic, but now we have thunder. That's fun. Let's see. She used me as sort of like you Use yourself though, just from slight range, because I know I'm gonna go down without taking a lot of shots. Yeah. Well, thunder's fine. Lightning, not so much, but I don't think I've ever had a power outage. Oh no, hold on. I'm gonna have to shut my window, because if it starts raining, my window's gonna get wet. Give me like a minute. Okay, I have returned. Let's see, showed you the picture of the tree in my front lawn? I don't think you did. No, whenever it rains with any amount of force, my windowsill gets very wet, which is not good. I do wish I had something to protect my window a little bit more so I could have it open and get some airflow while it's still raining. But it is what it is. Is everybody aboard? Here they are. Launch to launch in the center. You know what? We're going for it. That is not the center. Alright, Vambi, use your sword if you would kindly. Let's get everybody up and going. Yeah, I do need to get you a new suit of armor as well. I think at least you have your, yeah, you've got a plate carrier, which I know they don't look big and bulky, but they are very protective, which is nice. Okay. There's not really a lot of like rocks or something to use as cover here. Go to my house via internet lines, kill my modem router, UPS TV, and my old media PC. Oof, that's rough. I know part of me wants to like go unplug a bunch of stuff. Okay, let's send Vambi up to go get some aggro. Let's also get everybody overclocked. These are just a bunch of tribals. We'll probably be fine. Get him, Vambi. This belt seems to... I don't know why it's performing like this. I swear I've used it before. But yeah, they're not supposed to recharge themselves. That's supposed to be the trade-off for, oh. I probably should have brought, Tyler's pet. Get him. Oh, that has a long charge-up time. You have a sword. Yeah, that's true. You know, I wasn't expecting a bunch of people with arrows and knives to quite do this much damage. Expecting Vambi to be a little bit stronger. And unfortunately, Osera's sword is lighting everyone on fire. Get him, Tyler. Oh, his pinky was torn off. Let's be a little more tactical about that. What if there's a choke point I can force them through? Let's find out. So I know there's a little bit of cover here. Not really a choke point to you. I mean, they're a Isaac Green. That's weird. Step a little bit closer to Vanby. I could probably pull them into the mountain range here. Have maybe Krovic aggro one of them. Although he can't overclock, which is going to be a little bit of a pain. He's just going to have to slowly move. You know, I should probably cross-sleeve him. Run. Oh, Equus, why are you vomiting? Scanning sickness. Unfortunate. That's a really poor time to start throwing up. Okay, Vanby, sword, Osera. It's using the scanner. Pull back a little bit. Yeah, it gives you a temporary debuff. It's not supposed to last very long. I think the scan you is probably one of the last things we did. Tyler overclock. I don't like that Osera can't overclock for some reason. She should be is she just a normal person? Yeah, she's not a... Wait. She's a vigil, but she doesn't have overclocking. Does she have a... She doesn't have a special body either. That's really weird. I know Krovic is a normal person because he's a creep joiner. They're getting through. Oh, you were punching some people. Or sorting them. Okay, okay. Let's, Osera. Who's our best doctor here? 9. Tyler. Go 10-2. I guess Vanby. You would see them in the sea of bodies here. 10-2 Vanby. Oh, Sarah, you can tend to yourself. I guess you can also tend to maybe Equus can tend to Krovic. Cut off. Fresh. That's not a good thing to read. Right leg cut off. That's highly unfortunate. Why do people keep losing your legs and toes? Okay. As long as let's send you out. Assuming Pemmican. Oh, food. Can I like drop a little bit? Let's drop 5. Yippee. Stat point. Did you lose anything? No, you just took a few hits. Maybe you should be in the sun. Or not in the... Well, I guess it's actually nighttime. Even though there's clearly moonlight here. It's because you don't have medicine. That's okay. Not go here. No path. We'll see about that. A good amount of steel. Okay. What else is there? Indeed, we shall steal the steel. Seems they mined this map completely out because I am not seeing any steel on the mountains themselves. Whatever. At least there's a little bit of steel to take. Oh, for what? Let's set to load. Do that last. Medicine, pack tea, cigarettes, of course. Oh, a bunch of weapons we can melt down. And I did the steel. No, I didn't do the steel. It's a lot of steel. I was gonna leave it on the floor for them to eat. You know, we seem to be unable to take all the steel, so yeah, we're hitting a limit though. Especially when we have to figure the people in. That's only half the steel. Oof. Okay, let me see about getting a caravan going. Caravan. Just wait for us to get raided. Leave someone. I could leave someone. Who is our most stable? You know what? You have you got a lot of stability. I'll give you a sleeping spot in here. And we'll get a little stockpile zone. Yippee. Allow everything but chunk and warp. I did. Okay, so we'll leave you here. We'll leave you the pemmican, because that's gonna last, yeah, 36 days worth of food. Combat rations, boop, 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 and a boop. You haul. You haul. I'll have to set it to your top priority for the time being. Bleeding out in 18 hours, that's not good. Why'd you stop tending to yourself? You know, who has... Tyler, go tend to Sarah. It'll probably be okay. Go ahead and set this. I should probably start making bedrolls for everyone. Let me see about getting the finest bedrolls crafted. Furniture, bedroll. Devil Strand, perhaps? Might have human leather bedrolls. No, if they were here, they'd be in one of these two zones. I don't have them being stored in shells or crates or anything like that. Let's see. So count for 0.68. Can't imagine 20 hit points does it have though? All relevant stats shown. I think not. So 98. Assuming double strand's probably. No, it's the same. They seem to all be about the same. The only difference seems to be flammability and max hit points and wealth, of course. Yeah. Is human leather less burnable? No. We'll do Devil Strand. Oop. I am not going to use Hyperweave on bedrolls. See, it's ranked. Okay, that's fine. What if I should do double bedrolls? Ah, it's okay. Legendary. Legendary. Perfect. We might have to do multiple trips. Wandering. I assume that means one other person is... Okay. Well, we're about ready to take off. I guess I'll have to dump a lot of the stuff that's on it as well. We seem to be having quite a bit of I know I was kind of leaving it loaded to sell some things. All right. Launch. Zoop. Unload all. And luckily this is not classified as outdoors, so nothing should start deteriorating. Let's get everything else loaded. Assuming a lot of these weapons were probably... they don't weigh that much individually, but of course it stacks up. I'll stick to using Devil Strand. Caravan detected. Oh, we're fine. We probably shouldn't need that many trips. I guess I could have just relaunched it immediately. Let's see, set to load. How much mass do we have? Yeah. I think we've only gotten a harvest or two, but I plan to, I know getting an interior Devil Strand room is going to be a little bit hard. I might just have to set it up here. There's not really somewhere with like a big consolidated spot of like rich soil over here, but it would be nice if you could make, you know, convert soil to rich soil. I could put it probably here, so it's a little bit less out of the way. Okay, let's get everybody loaded on the shuttle. Probably don't need that many people. Question is, who moves the fastest? I don't think that's a stat I can easily find out. I know Zoop. Move speed 6.5. So I can't haul though. 3.89, 3.66, 3.94, 3.94. Since now they're missing a leg. Oh. 2.65. Oh, because you have owies. Vambi's missing a leg. Okay. Do we will send them. I could probably make myself an ascetic. And then, you know, it would be less of a problem. Okay, load. Get that steel. Get all the weapons, of course. Om nom nom. And mechanoid slag chunks. What else do we need? I'm pretty sure it overwrites those things. We'll take some rock chunks, I guess, just to have them. Cleaning trash. I know ascetic overwrites a lot of things. Are you still puking? Scanning sickness takes a little bit longer than I initially thought. I know I don't have very many aesthetics, but like it overrides so many things with royals, and they're probably the best royals to have. Then of course conceited, or actually I think conceited is usually a an NPC only trait. I know jealous is also awful. I think for NPC nobles it is. Greedy. Conceited. Pawns that are guessed or recruited from the Empire, and those with greedy, jealous, or abusive traits are conceited and have greater royal demands. So yeah, I don't think it's something that can apply to you, but yeah, greedy, jealous, and abrasive are awful. And then ascetic. First of all, it means they won't get mad about eating without a table, which is fun. What else does it do? You do get upset if they have an impressive bedroom. Mood not affected by quality of meals, which is good and bad. Pawn beauty doesn't bother them. Mood affected by quality of crib as a baby. An ascetic baby. Mood affected, unaffected by gaining royal title, losing royal title. Or if in a title, whether or not in apparel, bedroom, or throne room appropriate. Then you gain the minimal focus type, replacing artistic. Ooh, artistic is actually kind of good though. Oh, the outlaw camp. What is a legendary assault? 710. 18 wasters. Still require the throne room. Yeah, you need a throne room, and you need a throne room. It doesn't have to be like super swanky. What are we waiting on? Some pemmican. Pemmican white slack chunk, but that's there. Yeah, they ate the pemmican. Okay. Zoop. I'm pretty sure I told you guys to, okay. Maybe I forgot. Oh, maybe I forgot about that. Maybe. Okay, launch. We go back home. Unload all. I could start melting down those weapons. Electric smelter, not in workshop. Oh, right. Uninstall. Maybe I should build beds somewhere else so that that does not happen. Smelt weapon. Smelt the pro or smelt weapon. Hold on, I can smelt or destroy thing. I'm pretty sure that's a more consolidated option. Let's allow all except non-biocoded weapons and not clean peril. And then for this one, what does it uncheck by default? We will clear all, and then we want to melt down spears. We just check these. We want to melt down axes, breach axes, clubs, equas, knives, long swords, maces, and we'll go from there. Maybe I should go do that west. I would like some more plasteel. Um, 15. How many people actually need personal bedrooms? Actually, we do have a lot of couples. It's like Panning and Aquis. Are you both single right now? I thought you shacked up again. Feeling off. Maybe not. Oop. I need to set those to do forever. Hmm. Could probably find another room for this, because I know this doesn't get benefits from being in a workshop. Visitors. Hmm. Okay, let's see. What do I want to do here? I wonder if I can condense my my death rest room down a little bit. Although, I don't think I'm gonna convert to a full-time space colony. I do wonder if I have an anchor here, if that means I can then take everybody with me when we go somewhere, or if I still need to leave people here when we do trips. I'm not 100% sure. I'm also gonna remove some of these walls just so that they have less outdoor, or they have more outdoor times. All right, I need to get some. I think we needed to finish our wall project here. I wonder what the roughest flooring I could make is for people. Well, generally, like, flooring that you craft is really better for walking on. Maybe we'll just leave it as dirt. Let's see, structure. Let's get some more granite walls placed. How much health does that have? 400? Okay. Although they're not going to attack these, so I should just incorporate these inside our defenses. Security. I know I also need a shortcut that I have to sometimes... I know I have to make sure that my colonists can always be accessible, but I'll put a shortcut here. How much health does a plasteel wall have? Or plasteel door? Plasteel door, 450. That is slightly less. But if they can get to our people, then they should try and attack them without going through walls, unless they're breachers. Security. Let's get a bunch of barricades built to force them to go over them. Inspire trade. Oh yeah, supplies for Selga. They want 5 Warhammers of Nomor plus quality. Being, we would get some Jade and some Glitter World medicine. I think we can do that. 5 Warhammer. Do I have Warhammers being destroyed in my bill here? No. Oh, plus, okay. Let's see. That should be made at the smithy. Warhammer. Do until you have 5 of normal plus, and probably use wood. Granted, CS rank tier is probably going to make some legendary Warhammers for them, so I'm sure they'll be happy about it. Let's go ahead and accept that. What expertise do you have? That's the wrong window. Melee. Vacuum resistance is funny. Think it. Wait, 5% per level. So you could be completely resistant to vacuum once it's fully trained, just without a suit. That is amusing, but I don't know if that's worth it. During piercing, armor penetration is nice, but I also really like melee hit chance. It's always frustrating when you don't get hits. Let's see what your hit chance is normally. Melee armor penetration. Well, I guess because we're not actively equipped with a weapon. Now let's see. Melee DPS. Melee dodge chance. Melee armor penetration 148. Yeah, so we don't need that. Melee cooldown. But where is hit chance? Maybe it's just not something that shows up normally. It's probably under here, yeah. Final value 90%. I think we'll go with hit chance. And then someone else needed one. Fury. What do you have? Farming. Plant work speed, plant harvest yield. I think plant harvest yield is excellent. Okay, and what do I want to do with the bedrooms here? I want to say without vanilla royalty expanded. I know if you have royalty expanded, the bedroom requirements get ridiculous. But I don't think our title, the max title we can get in this is necessarily very high. Yeah, Archon. So bedroom requirements, 30 tiles, 80 impressiveness. We have the impressiveness, and I'm pretty sure we have the tiles as well. Although it's 30 free tiles. Let's open up the planner. That's 30 plus. Just go ahead and shrink that by the amount of tiles that we have used. 31. Okay, so if I actually had a double bedroom, I wonder if I can have it be a bedroom and a death rush chamber at the same time. Although that would start getting a little crowded. Maybe don't worry about that. Also, does everybody need a sleep accelerator? Or does each head of the bed need one? I think that's from ideology, right? Yeah. Placing more than one sleep accelerator near the same bed has no project. Must be placed adjacent to and facing the head of the bed. Uh-huh. And you can only place one, but that doesn't... So I would assume that it would apply to both people. Yeah, okay, so it applies to the whole bed. I'm looking on the wiki right now just to check. I should probably start giving people sleep accelerators just to really make sure that they can do all they can. See, drilling, deep drilling speed. I think deep drilling speed is going to be the best one to go for. Yeah. Let's see what our Warhammer quest is. Probably just take the shuttle to fulfill it. Selga, do they buy? Ooh, they might buy those guns. Oh no, they buy the charge ones, but it doesn't look like they buy the normal weapons from that mod. They buy the sniper rifle. I'm not seeing... What exactly is it called? Yeah, R89 carbine and SG10 shotgun. Don't think they buy those. I don't think anybody buys them now that I think about it. I've been trying to sell them for a while. Very weird that they're willing to buy most of the other things from that armory mod, but not the most common weapons. That's typically not how it works. He requires Title of Knight. They want to buy them? They don't. The Space War Merchant. Yeah, that's a specific merchant added by this mod. So, yeah. Smelter destroy. Maybe I should just smelt it down. Just to get rid of them, because I do need to start getting everybody some charge weaponry. Let's just see what the best that we can craft is. DPS. Minigun. I probably don't want to use a normal minigun. We've got a charge LMG. An MG93 saw. Chain shotgun. SGR auto shotgun. Ooh. Multiple rocket launcher. Charge carbine. What is the difference between the K and the SK? Oh yeah, I need to fix Osera. She does not have Vigil firmware for some reason. I should also probably start upgrading everybody's firmware. Let's see, what's my firmware? Is that a 3? Let's just go ahead and... I wonder if it's going to be better, because you do have that unique one. It would be cool if there was a chance to, when you crafted one, to like have a chance of it being unique. I think that'd be pretty sick. Well, let's create a Cyware. And upgrade chip. Zoop. I'll try and keep one active at all times. And then until you have one Cuirassier belt of legendary quality. Only the best of the best for my people. Prestige Cataphract. Am I wearing full Prestige Cataphract? I only have a Masterwork helmet. That's unfortunate. I also need to get rid of some of these normal shield belts. I know I have a normal legendary shield belt, but honestly, these Cuirassier belts, they're a little busted. Oh yeah, do we have our... No, you're still working on it. Come on, how long does it take to chisel warhammers out of wood? Maybe I should get them some manipulation. Oh, they're missing a pinky. Maybe I should give them a new, excuse me, a new arm. What arm are you missing? A right pinky. Get armed. I guess we'll have to, you know what, what's the DPS on your gun? Forced use. Okay. Here. All right. DPS is not a normal stat that is shown. It has 30. I mean, the minigun has better DPS, but of course its accuracy is way worse. Oh, blood serum. Ooh. We're starting to run out of projects. No, we have run out of projects. Oh, I need a death rest. That's sad. Time to eat. Hello, Fury. Welcome in. Optimal versus actual DPS. Yes, sheet DPS. I'll have you know, on paper, I'm quite strong. I did. Psst, psst. I'm glad it reached you. You know, do we have another arm? We do have another arm. Alright, Fury, don't mess this up. Everything's counting on you. Alright. It looks like it worked out this time. Yeah, it's a work in progress. Why is 269 on the floor? Who's your husband? You don't have a husband and or wife. I feel like, you know what I really hate about extended caravans is how people's beds get messed up. Ending. Are you shacked up with anyone? No. Maybe I should just get a barracks made. So they don't make you better at aiming above 100% manipulation. It should. I could get another barracks made over here if I had the steel for it. You know what? Prison barracks. All right. Why is there one square missing from the heavy bridge? 'Tis strange. Soup. That's very odd. Karen? Who the hell's Karen? Oh. Mad alpacas. No. Get the alpacas. The alpacas. Quick, form a firing line. That DMR seems to be working out pretty well. I know its sheet DPS was a lot lower, but like, oh. Getting a few good hits. Let's look at some more good orange. Is this pastel orange or just orange? Just orange. Orange carpet for everybody. How's our waste pack situation going? still have hundreds. Oh, and we're in a volcanic winter. I forgot about that. Do I not have a crematorium? I don't. Production. You know what would be good for the crematorium? I'd probably just stick it here in the power room since it's needed. I don't think it needs a workshop or anything. Black. Are you shacked up with anyone? No. Oh, and of course you're a human. You're a Neanderthal. Hmm. We might have to do something about that. You have a stack at least? No. Or yes, you do. What for the nature meditation thing? Are they a tribal? Social? No, bio maybe. Yeah, abandoned child. Right, so they could do this, although it's being a little impacted. I could cut it down and force it to grow somewhere else. Once I finish my wall. Okay. So, furniture. Get the finest beds imaginable. Any bed that doesn't make the cut, we'll have to get rid of. Abandoned child? I don't want to abandon a child. Will someone else abandon them? I had nothing to do with it. And see, the fact that they're in my colony means that they're not abandoned. Cremate corpse. Do forever. But don't allow fresh. Well, animals as well. And vigil. No freshie. No, we have no children to abandon. We haven't had children in a while. Legendary, legendary, legendary. Ooh. Excellent. Get out of here. Aw, it's nice getting all these legendary beds made. Yeah, I should have looked and see who let us down. Having a masterwork bed. Ooh, that's good. Everything's legendary. We'll just have to get some lights in here, and people can start sleeping in here. People that do not have. Wait, it says everybody has a bed. Aw. Did they already claim a bed? No, Black doesn't. It only say reassign if they already have a bed assigned, so what the hell's Black's bed? Someone other than me. Animals. Daisy. Oh, you know why? It's because you weren't on the map. Tame. Okay, we'll build a copy here. You know what? I probably should have had this be, sterile tiles. Rip that back up. Cancel. What? It's, sterile. There we go. This can be the operating center. Daisy next time. She is a good girl. Oh, look, now Black is happy because they have a bedroom. Left lung destroyed. Lung be back. Eventually I'll have enough points to reduce the cost. Oh, I have more points to spend. 82, 81, 80, 79. Eventually my side cost focus reduction will be so high I'll be able to blast 2 people. Do we have a trainer with that skill? We have, I don't know if we have a trainer. Where are my side trainers? Let's see. Team block. Steel Vitality, Resurrect. Health swap is interesting. You know what would actually be kind of nice is using health swap on myself to steal someone's bad mojo, and since I have a much harder time dying, like take all their wounds into me. I actually, a long time ago, I had a D&D character that did exactly that. What class was it? I think it was an Oracle. With like health link or something, and I could take someone's health onto myself or swap them around, something like that. I don't remember the specifics, it's been a while. Legendary. Oh, excellent, man. Who is responsible for this travesty? Vagabonds request charity. Saucius, you have... You know what? We'll just have CS rank do it. Get out of here. Masterwork. Masterwork! Man. Y'all are letting me down. Need to get some vitals monitors for surgery increased chances. And maybe get some like basic medicine stored here. Like you guys are making me waste I guess I don't need normal medical beds for you know what? Yeah. I'll switch out the I'll switch out these medical beds for normal ass beds for our prison. But how to rejigger this? So CS, yeah, that's fine. I'll have maybe 4 CS rank to make the bed. Oh, do we have all the Warhammers? Yeah, we don't have 40,000 Warhammers, unfortunately, but we'll have to make do. Set the load. How about myself? 0 nutrition forage today, because I don't do foraging. And then let's go down to weapons. Uranium mortar. Let's see if we can get people to buy these mortars. I'll hold on to the plasteel one. Soup. Okay. All these shield bolts are really garbage. I wonder if I should bother increasing their quality for the cell factor or what. Let's see. Bow. Warhammer. What else can we sell? They don't want these stupid carbines. They'll buy a machine pistol, I think. We might have to settle for that. It looks like Dr. Sup hasn't been crafting sculptures. Shell, we'll get rid of some of those. A chinchilla fur. Finish Devil Strand. Right, I was trying to get everybody some Devil Strand capes. Starvation. Alrighty. Let's launch. So, yes, Selga. That was fast. Fill trade offer. Now, what doth thine... Oh, I can't buy all that. They are poor. Herder's no longer capable of walking. Oh yeah, because we gave him a long back. That reminds me, I need to... Let's see. I need to give some more people some regenerating blasts. Okay, what do the Empire have? Influence. We already have that. Almanac of Holy Paths. Zeus Armblade, Mono Armblade. Uh-huh. That's interesting. Oh. Oh yeah, we already established they're willing to buy charge weapons. Mod, just not normal ones. I think I already have a psychic sensitizer. Don't you want to buy a gun? You stuck-up nobles. It's over here, Infested Settlement. I would like to get these quests done for the Crypto Forge and the Arc Generator. Although that is a little too far, I think, to take a shuttle. Oh, the bionic arms can have arm blades, so they have sidearms that are blades. Yeah, I also don't know how it would work unless they were unequipped, so like with no melee weapons to use. I guess maybe if they were forced into hand-to-hand combat from being bum rushed, maybe it would switch to them. But I'm not sure. Let's just go home. Animal filth. Unbelievable. Wait, what? Oh. Barn. Maybe I shouldn't make this an animal flap and just make it a normal thing. Although then animals won't be able to automatically go here when they need medical attention. They'll just use the melee weapon, but if they're in melee with a gun, then they'll use the arm blade, because they 75% prefer their highest melee damaging attack with the blade arm versus gun melee. Interesting. Let's see. Morbid. Deep purple. Of course. This is another color that looks more good for a royal. I think deep purple is what I like, though. Although we seem to be out of cloth. That's fine. You can have your gun people without having sidearms, yeah. And, you know, because sidearms is a mod. You can't equip people with it normally. If we didn't have it, I'd probably give people... Although, yeah, then we'd have to not use Bionic or Arcotech arms. We'd have to choose. Let's see who is missing some stuff. Tyler. Tyler has some fingies. Alright. Let's regenerate Tyler. Put in the hand blade. Fangs are technically worse than both. 55%. Almost. Hit you, yo pinky. Then oxygen pump. I will have to figure out somewhere to put these, our air conditioning system. One bionic and one arm blade. Oh, we gotta give maximum efficiency. I just need to get them to be so good at guns that that people can never get into close range to begin with. Oh, it seems I set up a room for farming and then didn't actually put hydroponics. Okay, how do we maximize this? Every man, woman, child, and LMG. Indeed. It's as God intended. Let's see, hydroponics. Whatever, we'll just I think if we start from here and then like go like this. Do. And then it's gonna be a little rough beyond that. I know the wiki, or I know there are some setups for maximizing things, but this sun column actually has one additional range over the sun lamp. Basically max it. It's not important. Single the lamp. Yeah, the problem is I don't have tileable, or I don't have vanilla farming expanded, so I can't tile them because it's not going to be, you know, even. And that they're 4 tiles big. That's only going to be minimum losses, I guess. I'll do that. That way the doorways are unobstructed. Copy. So it's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, if I shift this over by 1, I shift that. That's still going to be like 3 in every tile. I'm gonna have to do doors, tiles on the doors and corners. This generates heat, so we don't. I don't need to worry about that. This sun lamp also heats the room like the normal one. I'm pretty sure it heats the room. Yeah, if I shifted these over, this tiles in the same place. Yeah, I think this works out. Question is, what do I start growing? I know rice is like one of the best crops for hydroponics just because the bonus and their fertility sensitivity with some beauty in the room. I could get some legendary sculptures. You know, where's our art bench? So you have 10. I don't think. Look everywhere. Group stockpiles. I'll just have to have it be more. Make it 50. I could also start replacing some of the other ones. Although he's max level. You're growing already. Yeah, that could work. But you have to replant them. Is a thing. Wait, do I have the Bungus mod enabled? I don't think I do. Plant pot. We'll do sculptures. Legendary. Yippee. Yeah, also the fact that I have all the floors done. They're only normal floors, but like they counteract it from being dirt. Surveying station. Craft ship shield generator. Where do you have two? Why do you keep giving me these? I already went up to beautiful. It could be more beautiful. Or, yeah, very beautiful. It's very beautiful, the top tier. Gone for all of our steel again. All right, who else needs some regenerating? Vambi, right. Vambi, I banish you to the hospital. Why are you moving so slow? It's like you're missing a leg or something. Pandy is missing an arm. Okay. My work is cut out for me. Pandy, get over here. Now we go to Celsius. Perhaps. Rescue. What about Krovik? Right, he has brain trauma. 269 has brain trauma. Alright, you need to get older. Yeah, we kept running into mechanoids, which is why I gave them that, but even though we've not had mechanoids in a bit, maybe I can swap them over. Is that good, that's legendary. Install that there. Reinstall. I can't reinstall that there. And our Oregon farm is going to be so stacked. I just need to get another sanguiphage captured. You know what I can do? The next time someone shows up, I could just turn them into a sanguiphage and then because I can harvest them. Not in the colony. I just need a sanguiphage on the map. It's too bad that you can't, like, cut meat off of them and then grow it back. You have been sentenced to an indefinite amount of time of being a kebab. Ending. He's regrowing just fine. Alright, everyone else is fine. I could also just start basing raids out with this being as it is. Maybe finish off the bedrooms. Bionic leg completed. Not enough steel. Story of my life. Okay, what we'll do is we'll do caravans to other spots. We could attack one of the, we could attack the waster camp and get rid of him. And then mine out the map. That's gonna fuck up everyone's beds again. What are we doing on armor here? What are you making? Unfinished Fusilier helmet. Okay. That'll be another helmet. We'll only have 3 people that need those helmets, so, I don't know, flip the coin and then flip a 3-sided coin to see if you get it. Upgrade chip. Right, I need a... Hold on. Given that Osera should have one, I'm gonna do a little sorcery here. Minified... Okay, well, let's just turn that off. Spawn thing. What was it called again? Upgrade USB. Damn, okay. Upgrade. If you use a chip without it, we'll find out. Okay, well, it did. Who else needs a level 2? You have a level 2. Sas should probably... We should probably go in order of, upgrade chip install. And then I believe... Yeah, visual Psyware. Can I upgrade my Psyware? Psyware chip install. Let's see what it does. It already says it's at 100%. So, I'm not sure. But hey, testing. Okay, it didn't do anything. Let me go back in time. I was hoping it just wouldn't let you use it if you already maxed out on the effects. Wanna wear Psi? What's your Psi sensitivity? Psychic sensitivity, 189%. Now you do have that trait from being in that good body. Psychic sensitivity. I guess you'll get more out of it than Sauce would. That means we do have to start getting you prestige armor. Okay, what's your at now? A little bit more global work speed. I mean, you have a little bit more everything. That means I'm gonna have to make a new apparel. Manage apparel. Psycaster ranged. Oh, name. Okay. All tainted. Get rid of the normal shield belt. Actually, like everything in the utility. We don't need. You don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Basically, yeah, fucking everything except the cuirassor. The Psi ring is a different layer. Utility. This search thing needs like the same functionality that the bills menu has. We can actually search it by slot. I believe I have so much now. We'll check. I'm a little worried that if we edit you more, it's like gonna take the value that it's stuck with of like 15%. It should be going down over time. I wonder if it's having a problem with the vigils. Although for that, I guess I'd have to check Krovik and see if he's also, you know, being permad. Not noble wear. I'll just have to see what you wear. Sauciest. I think the shield is probably going to be the best bet. Especially to help prevent friendly fire incidents. So, Psycaster range. I have both on Psycaster range. I know I've been clearing out a lot of things on my my apparel. Steel armor. We'll have to see what you guys wear. Krovik. Let's see about editing Krovic and see if he still has expected stack degradation 86%. Yeah. No, it doesn't show here. Still healed. But this isn't a sleeve, so I don't think we can just rip his brain out. Or rip his stack out and then replace it, because, like... I get edited. Yeah, I guess. It says 5.6. There's a discontinuity between what's showing up here and, you know, what's showing up in the terminal. But see, if I check you out here... Oh, 5 point... Okay. Maybe. What other skill do I give you? Medical. Use another medical doctor. Guess I could also change your name. Oh, that's gonna get your degradation up even higher. Oh, we'll leave it. So yeah, probably just the doctor, I think, is another backup doctor is probably a good idea. Alright, get in there. Setting Revenant. Oops is... I'll queue it up after I study the Remnant. They're jiggling around a lot. Combat supplier. Yeah, they do be a little jiggly. Maybe... Okay, what's your... Still 5.6, that's... Huh? Okay, well... That's neat. Guess we just gotta make sure to do edits a little bit at a time. Yeah, and of course we need some more scorpions in here. Hey, thank you for the bits and welcome in, Concentric. How's it going? Meow meow indeed. I see the someone else. Do my name next time. I kind of like having the original names and then like having the nicknames be here though. That's why I clicked. Good. It's all coming together. I did, but because I like calling them Fury with a W. Hey, thank you for the follow, Concentric. And welcome to the channel. Oh yeah, I do need to edit Fury's gender. Yippee, 290 followers. Thank you everyone for following. So close to 300. We're slowly climbing up. What body are we printing? A female. Who are we gonna put in that sleeve once it was done? Right, because they suffered injuries. Imperial Trader. Okay. Yeah, I wonder what else we need to get. I could probably upgrade Fury. Let's do that. Modify stack. Better medical, better... Ooh, actually, that's not good. They died and you revived them. I revived them pretty fast, though. The things from... Why are you still at 68%? The debuffs from using a Resurrector Mech Serum shouldn't really apply if it's, like, immediate. It's mainly based on like how degraded the body is, how like not fresh it is. And if you freeze them, that's a way to get around that. But I'm pretty sure, because they have the same thing with Krovik, you know, it's I think it's entirely based on this. Maybe I should try editing Fury and see what happens. I'm a little worried that it's gonna, you know, be incredibly high still, which not great. Don't revive them. Brain trauma is only from the mod though, so I'm not sure. You know what someone sent me the other day was a cat girls mod, which I was so tempted to add. We gotta have more meow meows in the colony. Yeah, I think if you do it a little a little too much. I know there are high mates. Do they have tails? We got one high mate that showed up. Oh, you know, no, I don't think normal high mates have a tail. But reroll the brain when you revive them. I don't know, it was a while ago. Meow meow meow. But I know Vanilla Expanded has one, you know, it has a bunch of ones for the different races and stuff. And it has one for high mates that basically turned them into cat girl concubines. That's not one I have active. But yeah, it gives them like ears and tails and stuff. And they're also blue, generally. I keep forgetting to talk to the trader. Oh, they're already gone. That's unfortunate. Caravan. What do you even want? Guess I'm gonna have to go talk to them. I seem to not be doing a lot of work. Oh, right. I gave myself smithing and crafting jobs so that I could start doing that. But I need something to train on. All right. What do people want to buy? What kind of weapons do you want to buy? Want to buy some low tier weapons? I want to buy clubs. Want to buy great bows? They don't want to buy great bows. Can we make a gladius out of wood? Probably not. Out of wood or stone. Metal or wood, we can. Do forever, make it out of wood. And I shall be the only one. Go ahead and start grinding up my crafting, I guess. Give me something to do. Now that I'm all noble and whatnot. Oh, I could offload my boomalopes. I have a feeling I should probably offload a lot of my junk. They have been. Booms. Lump calves. I think we'll get rid of the booms. I'll at least knock it down to just the calves. Oh, that's already more than they can handle. Oh, but they have steel. $90 year. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry you had to go through that. Oh, voice synthesizer. Ooh. Social impact in talking. Maybe we should pick up a couple of those. More components of the pilot. True. Okay, what else do we need to sell? At least we have a male and female Megasloth. Hey, Fury, thank you for the Prime. And the 3 months. Yippee. Welcome to the cat club. Won't make someone meow pilled. I don't know, maybe enough ambrosia might do it. Let's see, stallion. We have one male horse that's really been putting in some work. Megasloth. They're not pack animals, though. Okay. It's not terrible if I have to use some of my silver. What? All these are lungs and hearts to get rid of. Sterilizing stomach. Don't they have a nuclear stomach to get rid of? The Adderall again apparently ended today. Oof. Well, you have it back, and that's what's important. Altex. Oh, right, we have these prestige robes to get rid of. Although I don't know if they can... deal with that. You think I should keep hoarding genes? The off chance that I might use them eventually. Maybe I'll do that. Could give me a Zeus arm blade. I could. That's 3,000 silver? What, you think I'm made out of silver or something? No, we'll never do hauling, of course, of course. A jeans order, a jorter. No, we get jorts in this colony. Why do some of them deteriorate and some don't? Will never be useful. Listen, that's what robots are for. Speaking of which, I should probably... Well, we have 3 lifters. I need to get some cleaning bots. The uniform being jorts. I wonder if there is a mod that adds jorts. I feel like there should be. That's hauling Zeus long blade. You just be thankful I'm not threatening for our uniform to be genderwear. A jong, perhaps. Well, are you a righty or a lefty? I guess that's what it comes down to. You know, jocks can be 2 things. I'm not sure, I'd very much like wearing a denim jock. Dr. Sepp was pantsless for a while at the beginning. Yeah, it's also unfortunate how this Vigil mod... I mean, I do like the art style, but, you know, it's a little weird going from meat nugget to, having, like, a discernible body shape. Maybe I should add the, the high mate expansion mod. Stop pooping all over my ship. The Jajamas. That's terrible. Room. You know, we need to get some carpets. We need to get more cotton. Yeah, I need to finish my walls here. How much training do you have? Animals 18. Tame everything. The wonder where all our food went. I hope nothing's starving. Consumption. We have no nutrition stockpiled. Our dogs. There are dogs, but dogs typically aren't wild animals. I did not. I don't think I have any mods that like change anything like that. You need the arm blade so I can knife fight cougars when they revenge. Oh yeah, that's true. We'll give you a left one. Still arm blade. Requires artificial parent part. Huh? Oh, does it have to be installed over a bionic arm? Let's start with the EMP burst and additional physical damage. Do I have bionic arms? We have one thrombo. Where is it? Yeah, we have Daisy the Thrumb. She's been with us for a while. We've tried to get another one. Kinetic Winter. You know what we need to do? We need to juice up your plant skill. Hold on. I need to juice up more people's plant skill so that we can forage more. No, this is still Thrumbos, I believe, have a long lifespan. I could probably even like 40%. We'll try and, you know, we'll do like we'll do one thing at a time. A hydrate. Also, welcome in, Ellie. Good to see you. Yeah, I was really considering getting a mod for for animal bionics to turn into a super thrum. Yeah, we lost Gloria. May she rest in peace. Or pieces. We lost our battle elephants as well. Daisy is, I think, our oldest animal. Okay, I have hydrated. It's getting a mod where I can watch you in game. What do you mean by that? Panning is okay. The fog is coming. Oof. I hope it clears away. We are, you did lose an arm, but it's growing back. Everybody's getting some fancy pants capes. Good, good. Hopefully only legendary capes. Oh, masterwork. Pros. Trauma updated on the affairs. Okay, so you and I are still a happy couple. Dr. Sub still has both a wife and a lover. I thought they divorced. I could have sworn they divorced. Okay, well, Sauciest has a wife and a lover. Oh no, Equus divorce, right. There is actually a mod that I found on the workshop. I think it's called Intimacy or something. It does add polycules and stuff like that. Yeah, so Equus is back to the single life. Then Fury is my partner. Right, oh, Sarah is with Vambi. Right, CS Ranked is part of the couple. 3 white beds, yeah, if only. Panning is solo. Provich, you know, I should stuff everyone that's single down here. Panding, Provic, 269, I believe, and Black are both single. 269 and Black. You guys don't get better beds. Why is your degradation not going up? Back into the scanner with ye. Honest for being single. You know, the double bed is, will make you better at mining, I guess. Double bed is a yeah, it's a privilege, one that you have to earn. Ideally, we'll be able to upgrade everyone to, like, full double passions. Oh, what's bothering me? Oh, Supreme Expect. 8 low-class food. Oh, right. I want better food. It's only -7. Lavish vegetarian meal. Do we not have... Where's all of our rice? Well, I guess our hydroponics is still a work in progress. Are you still like only 4.3%? I feel like my greed is gonna get the better of me at some point. Back into the chamber. I want to say it's also based on the pawn's intellectual skill. Yes, I am working on it. It's not finished, but change my name and see if it goes up. I suppose I could. You don't like having a model number. This is your base name. 4 point. It's going down. Full double. Oh, maybe not full doubles. Oh, no, I'm gonna have to go through all these options again. Okay, no, social. Back in the test chamber. Built differenter. I should probably start getting more sleeves growing as well. Although, I know we're a little short on supplies. Okay, what are you at now? 4.2%. You get everything. Get back in there. And cook him. Shoves Equus back into chamber for edits. We're simmering him. Nice 192 degrees Fahrenheit. Still 4.2. Okay, well. Could just increase your skills at this point. Artistic to it. Basically shredded, threaded, and megamind. It's too bad I can't. Hold on. I'm pretty sure psychic sensitivity are disabled work penalties. I'm pretty sure that's part of a body trait. Trigger happy or careful shooter. What kind? You will be nicer. Get back in there. Your dopey artificial eyes. It gets me every time. Try to fight due to my bloodlust. Yeah, that would be nice. Fury. Okay. Remember Megamind 2 exists. See, Fury's at 68% though. I'm a little worried that I don't want to accidentally give Fury brain damage. Expected stack degradation 100%. So the more it goes up, there's a chance of becoming brain damage, which will disable your social skill, which is a little bit of a problem because you've been our main yapper. What if I increase the medical 78%? Let's see. Let's see what happens. I did say right beforehand, so. Saves coming brain damage, indeed. 78%. Well, you don't have brain damage. So you're a little unhappy about your memories. I think it's mainly based on the degradation, but like, I don't know. We'll have to wait for it to go down. Wait, can I use the, no, but you definitely. I know there is one thing, it's a little different. It would be basically for pawns that aren't going to leave the colony. But instead of putting a stack in the sleeve, what you can do is you can put a stack receiver. Did it stack the food debuff? I'm pretty sure it's based on your degradation percentage. So you have bugging feeling because you just have a little bit. Whereas, you know, Nefiri is a little bit more upset. I have policy meow. Well, thank you for dropping in, and thank you for the follow. And the bits. I hope you have a cozy sleep. Just being a little cozy kitty. Let's see. You know what? Okay, we get the barracks going. I could just also get bed rolls. Nah, we'll get a proper beds for everyone. Feeling a bit strong. I could possibly do double beds in the barracks. We get 8 double beds. Which, like, how many couples do we have? So we have 13 people. So 13, 12, 10, 9. You could also pass out with stream open. That's always an option. Been told people like listening to me while they fall asleep. Paid smoke spewer with silent neuroformer. Ooh, but that's a lot of plasteel. We definitely don't. Oh, but gold. Decisions. Tech print. I don't really need skill trainers or the tech prints. Silent neuroformer would let us convert someone else into a thing, though. If only I had one for a silent and plasteel. How much plasteel do we have? We have 300. We're getting a little low. I think I'll do the plasteel for now. Miscellaneous YouTube viz gives me the best streams. Well, that's good to hear. Yippee. Go haul. Alright, you're not gonna do hauling. At least Equus will haul. And raids at someone at 3 AM when I wake up. Who's here? What was that noise? Must have been the wind. Okay, Sauce, you need Psyware. And you also need the normal upgrade chip. There we go. We'll just go sequentially through everyone, get everyone upgraded to Vigil Firmware Mark II. I believe the Psyware will also maybe help normal people. Obviously, Psycasters is going to be a little bit better. I don't think I have other prestige armor to use. Giant smoke cloud. I don't know. Do I do the double beds for the barracks? I think I might just be able to barely fit everyone on. Of course, I'm probably not going to take the entire ship with me, or the entire colony with me, for adventures. Especially since the ship is... It needs some work still, but we don't have enough steel, and I think I might just use it to go do expeditions. It's like having ketamine, true. Yeah, we have a long distance to go for these quests that I want to do. Listen, it has fuel and a console, and will eventually have thrusters. Unfortunately, people aren't good enough at foraging to be able to, like, really do an extended like normal caravan. I could do the shuttle, but then we'd have to worry about getting back. Listen, as long as she still flies. Where are my best foragers? And what's that line in Star Wars? Well, at least we're still flying half a ship. You know what I need to do is get a deep resource scanner. What's it called? Resource? No. Scanner, perhaps? Ground penetrating. There's also the long-range mineral scanner. How do I not have enough advanced components? I just bought some. In episode 3, it's when they're crashing down on Coruscant after they've taken General Grievous's flagship. And they deploy the what is it, the flaps or something to make it slow down, but it doesn't work. Where do I put this scanner? It needs to be unroofed. It's a 3x3, which is very annoying. Put it in the shuttle bay. Crashing down on Poisson. Indeed. Oh man, I wish there was a better Star Wars game, or any good Star Wars games in like recent times. Like Waffle Time does, hopefully. Although I hope those are good dreams. It's also been forever since I've had a croissant. Yeah, for Star Wars games. I'm really big into Star Wars, and it's been hard being a Star Wars fan with the current choice of games, like the Jedi games. What is it, Fallen Order or stuff? Those were good. I only got the first one so far. You're running through a space station with various world leaders being chased by Halo characters. That sounds like a time. Where did that happen at? What game would that even be? What was I trying to build? I don't remember if the scanner itself needs to be unroofed or if the interaction spot does. Or I guess we'll find out. Penetrating scanner. I'll be placed under a roof. Roof area. I'm a little worried that this is going to be Halo characters and Master Chiefs. Master Chefs, hopefully. Is this outside? Contents. Drop. It's not classified as outside. Good. Forgetting where it goes. Scanner. It's in miscellaneous. Can be placed under roof. Are you kidding? Did they only remove like a couple of them? No, they removed all of them. My God, don't tell me that it only has to be the chair. Mr. Chef, can I have some of your prize skooma? You know, something I was kind of thinking about. Does it all have to be under roof? Something else I was thinking about doing was, Morrowind. Skooma, let me guess, you're, what are the cat people called again? I keep wanting to saying like Final Fantasy terms. I know Mithra's not the right one. Khajiit, that's it. This doesn't sound right. I could have sworn not everything needed to be approved. Khajiit has wares if you have the coin. We do have wares and we do have coin. Let's see. Once obstructed, they cannot be reinstalled. Blah, blah, blah. Seems a lot of electricity. Well, hopefully that still doesn't make it be classified as outdoors. Guess we'll find out. No, it's not. I've seen people play it, but I have not played it myself yet. Too OP for me, Chief. That's how it is here. Okay, so we've got to do another trade run. Speaking of which, what am I doing? You know what? It's time to hunt. That bluebird is gonna get messed up. So why are you not wearing a cape? Or maybe it's because you're wearing a human leather duffel coat. Finished wooden gladius. Let's load up all the gladius I've made. I have only made a few, and they're all terrible. Bird hunting with an LMG. Yeah, well, hopefully you don't miss. Let's see what else we have to sell. We have some masterwork wooden sculptures, of course, and some excellence. We only can take the best of the best here. Right. Masterwork. Steel hospital bed. We'll sell those. Steel hospital. Legendary. We have some beds to get rid of. Some books. Shambler. We don't need cursed books. We also have all these warhammers. Camel hide duster, red prestige robe, Eltix vest, Eltix robe, human leather duffel coat, legendary, of course, of course. I was. I should probably change that to... I already removed it. I noticed when I went to add the Gladius job to my bench that we were still making warhammers. And I fixed that. Yeah, I could probably sell some of our combat rations as well. Got a shitload of them. Maybe I should not infinitely make combat rations. We'll do until I have... Oh, I need 1,000 of them. 100 years old after this break. I'm sorry to hear that. Maybe you need to be a sanguiphage so that you too can be immune to aging. 800 sounds like a lot. I feel like 120. Because that's eating into our food supplies. For me to make myself some gourmet meals. Sent the meat. Savage meal. Why is that suspended? Let's unsuspend that. Why'd you go make another one? I love this level of people. Let's see. I feel like 1,000 is a bit too much. It's too bad that, like, that little food thing that pops up when you're low on food. I would like to see it to, like, get a readout of, like, how many days worth of food I have stockpiled. I don't know how else to access that besides when we're almost out, which is not helpful. 50. You know what? I don't like that number. I will do slightly more. Should do 512. Like 2 per day? I think so. You know, I could also make myself lavish rations. Well, the heavier machine guns are typically not being able to be carried by people unless your name is Adam Smashel. Adam Smasher, excuse me. Adam Smashel is his discreet name when he's trying to go undercover. Shuttle is loaded. Alright, let's go. I shall get in the shuttle. Where's our most yapper? Is it still Fury? Oh, 0.59. That's probably still Fury. Alpha's not very high, but Fury, get on the shuttle. HMG's single person operable, HMG's a 2 or more. Smart detection. That's weird. Alright. Wait, is Fury on board? Fury is on board. I've never seen that notice before, but yeah. Ooh, they have money again. Good, good. Alright, I need to pay attention to our mass. We'll also get some plasteel. Notes. You guys can have some cursed books, please. It's on the house. More Zeus arm blades. Mono. Which one is stronger? Armor penetration 90, melee damage 16.6. Zeus. 30%. Okay, so the mono's a lot better. But the Zeus does EMP. Another potato automod it. I don't know. Yeah, I guess I could get you a second one. 1 is your mom let you have 2 Zeus arms? It probably does. It's from the same mod, so I would assume it works just like it. I'm pretty sure they're kinda, some of them are at least stylized after the bar blade. Maybe it's not based on Cyberpunk. I thought the mono was going to be like the mono filament that you can have in Cyberpunk. It's not one I've used. Trotter hands. Death shield. Locks to touch target's life force in place for a day, preventing them from dying. Oh. Oh ho. That's an interesting power. Basically makes someone immune to dying, and then well, eventually it'll catch up with them. Eltix robe. You're the only people I can sell Eltix to, so maybe we should also, you know, I need more neutroamine. And what else? Maybe some lavish meals for myself. Meow self. No, I got another Zeus. I'm also running out of stuff to sell, so I don't think I can afford another mono. So if I sell everything, we're at plus 1800, so that's all I have to work with. Some lavish meals. And they have some other stuff they don't want to buy. Ooh, we're allied now. How yummy. Let's see, skip the caster along with anyone standing near them to a willing ally at a distant location. You know what I could do is send someone that's really good at plants in foraging with an animal and just send them all the way down here and then eventually like far skip myself over. They're probably not going to want to buy, like, fancy furniture. Yeah, they do want to buy a human leather duffel coat, but they're out of money. I probably could have foreseen that. Now we've got to wait. I'm so glad they finally added shuttles. With elbowing on Canyon, they should have cash money. And they want to buy my furniture. And my human leather duffel coat, of course. Okay, so neutroamine, we need components. Okay, that's a little bit much. I know I'm a little component starved as well. They have steel. They do have steel. You know what, maybe I'll do... No components. This is fine. I can always come back. Who's your off-task melee person? What do you mean by off-task? So I've got a few people that, I know Vambi. See, Dr. Sup is shooting. Sauce can do both. Fury can kind of do both. Vambi is also, yeah, CS Ranked is only has a passion for melee, of course, because we've had them so much that, they're pretty balanced. Vambi has a double passion in melee. Handing has minor passions in both. 269 has a double in melee. Look at the other Zeus blade then. Do they have... They do have an arm. Oh ho. Arm blade. No. Well, I still need to get you an arm to actually implant it in. But yes, we can give them the Zeus arm blade. And dump it. Maybe we'll be able to get that ground penetrating scanner and start scanning for some friggin' some steel on our map. You know, something that was very much of a bother before is when you play with mods that add a bunch of resources, right, that clutters up the ground penetrating scanner thing, and you can just keep getting a whole bunch of like resources you might not necessarily care about. Swear if you mess that up, god damn it, we can't settle for anything less than legendary. Oh, you're supposed to be the best of the best. You're known galaxy-wide for your furniture. Be a good guy at melee. Oh, you're in luck. 269 is available for a name, and they are decent at melee. Damn, problem solved. Okay, I know that CS Ranked messed up the last one. What do you mean by big people? There is a body type called hulking, which makes them physically larger a little bit. It's what Black's body type is. But other than that, a height and weight isn't really something. There's like 4 body types. Of course, most of our colonists are the special vigils that are like fat grown, and they only have 1 body type. You're gonna miss this one. Oh my god. You're not going to bed until you make a legendary chair. I don't care how many times you have to work on it. The elephant and the thrombo. We still do need to find an alpha thrombo. Why are you making so many masterworks? Unbelievable. You know what? We'll leave it. Can't believe you failed 3 rolls. I mean, there's a lot to learn in Rimworld. Dr. Stuff, can you go at least halt to that? This is ranked. Let's see what their medical thing says. So yeah, left shoulder, bionic arm, left arm, Zeus blade. Interesting. Oh, it's silly due to more mods. Yeah, I generally haven't been adding too many mods mid playthrough, but yeah. Why don't you haul everything? Oh, you know why? It's because we don't have any steel. Force someone to make lower tier armors like you can't shoot your weapons. Yeah, although I kind of... I don't know, I find, you know, it's mainly because you need higher... You need more materials at... or you need like higher quality materials than Kenshi, like steel and whatnot. Basic bionic arm. We did. I'm pretty sure I already installed one on someone though, so we'll have to get a new one. Okay, hold on. Caravan. Let's see. Oomst. We have... How far is this? 14.6 days. Forgeability. Only once your stat is over 20, it's still pretty strong. In Kenshi, or well, yeah, I assume you're talking about here because 20 is not very high. I don't like how variable the crafting is in Rimworld. I much prefer Kenshi, where you have you know, you have a basic quality that you can make, and it can't go below that unless you're injured, and then you have a chance to make one higher. I vastly prefer that system over like you having, I don't know, like 7 different qualities you can roll. Nutrition, manipulation. So they need better arms and they need better hands. Why is Pandy's manipulation so low? Oh, you're still regenerating your arm. It's just a floppy meat mess. It's a bit more expansive than that. But if you want to like lump them into like, I don't know, brands or like quality tiers, then I think it's like 4. But they're the different ones, like, you know, Edgewalkers, it has 1, 2, and 3. Then there's Skeleton Smith and Katoon Blade, then Rusted Junk that you start with. I forget what the progression is. I know Edgewalker Mark II, I think, is the highest you can craft in Vanilla Kenshi. And also it's like worse than an Edgewalker Make 1 because of your manufacturing bonus. What's your degradation? 61%. Arian's almost fine. I wonder if it's having an issue because I removed the matrix before. Well, late game Rimworld is from the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh. True. I wish there was an easier way to get Archotech limbs, but it is what it is. You get plants. Everyone shall get plant. Alright, Equus, do your best. Sadly, limbs in Kenshi are a bit more limiting. You know, you can't give everyone full-on bionics in Kenshi. Imagine turning people into skeletons in Kenshi. Chris up. Okay, what's your degradation? What's my? Okay, so I have a degradation set. Let's edit everyone so they have a degradation stat, and then hopefully it starts going down normally from there. Sauciest. Oh, so your degradation's at 0. Maybe it's a weak part if you aren't already a skeleton. Yeah. The one thing I don't like is... I can't believe you're consuming my lavish meals. How dare you? The thing I don't like is that you have to start using a bed and a skeleton repair bed. You know, to replace or repair your wear and tear and also heal up your body. It would be nice if skeleton repair beds just also gave you a rest effectiveness to the normal thing, or maybe you could like make a hybrid bed that did both, because I really hate having to have 2 different types of beds. And you have degradation. Here he does. Tyler is up next. It does. All right, his stats are all bonky. That's gonna take a lot of work to fix. Empathy. I might just have to do it like 1 tier at a time. I mean, the nice thing about blunt damage is that it won't, I mean, you can't bleed out from it, but yeah. Oh, my door is breaking. Okay, Tyler is modified. Oh, Sarah is next on the list. Assuming that she doesn't have, she doesn't. Okay. What can we make Sarah do? You know what? Plant. Get in there. I should just have you, like, drafted and standing here. Oh, no stuff for you. We've got hackers to man. Get in there. I guess I could use some XP. My crafting is... I'm a capable amateur. They are, but it's a price to pay. Bambi. Oh, God, they have more messy skills. Whatever, I get plants. I cannot suffer my colonists being slowed down in the slightest. So how's our power doing? Oh, we're fine. Oh, 16%. Yippee. Alright, let's do panding next. Panda's at 0. So, God, I hate how we have to step through all these stacks here. I wonder if it'll still be like 100 if we go all the way around. Ooh, it won't be. Okay, hold on. That's still 100. Okay. 70, 60, 50. Let's do 50. Why couldn't you play through this? I made sure everyone was at max speed unless they had bionics. Yeah, I mean, it's nice that, you know, training athletics is just done passively and you don't really have to worry about it. Hopefully I'm not giving anybody brain damage. I'm sure everybody will be fine. Watch Pandy come out of this as a blind deaf mute. Sorry, the cat fell asleep on the keyboard. Only 40%, that's not bad. What about Krovic? Alright. He already has brain damage. Expected stack degradation. Get in there, Krovic. Oh, your hair didn't catch fire? Oh, yeah. You have a water-cooled brain. That's, the latest off the line. At temperature, not in the workshop. Krovic, what are you at? 94%. Of course. Zeus. Well, it says you're at 0. Get in there. And then black is the last one. I don't think we've ever edited black. So, they should be fine. Why am I sleeping? I don't need to sleep. Clickety clack. Should also probably get some, like, actual lights in here. That might help. Of course, steel. Good thing I'll have all these gladiuses to sell and purchase some steel from our fine neighbors. Black is not named. Black and Krovic are both, tactically speaking, not named. Manage black. 18%. Maybe we did do something with them. Yeah, we'll have to step it up a few times. Get in there. Better male name than black is, I mean, Krovic's not melee though. Hello Val, welcome in. How's it going? We only have one male who is up for names. Zeus and Black are both female. Well, it's a little hard to tell where they're a hulking Herculean body, but yes. Okay, I think everyone's good to go. Although I did just also give my whole colony scanning sickness. So, you know. And she's a Neanderthal. Speaking of, I need to get those gene extractors. All right, we don't have steel. Howdy, Kato. Welcome in. How's it going? Okay. Maybe we should just do like a normal caravan. Nah, it's gonna take longer. Set to load. Let's get Fury and get some beautiful sculptures. Some more terrible gladius. What else can I sell? Prestige. One camel hide prestige robe. What are you making? More prestige robes, okay. Alright, looks like everybody has a cape now. Some of them weren't legendary, unfortunately. But hey, sometimes that's just how it is. Swatched. How much light do we have? Oh, brightly lit. Okay. Everywhere's brightly lit. It's too bad I don't do plants. I bet I would have so much manipulation. I still do need better eyes. 144. 138. I have one eye. We can do better. What are you waiting? Wouldn't... Oh, okay, it's on the way. Speaking of, I need to make some clean sweeps. Could also get an Agrahand. You know, we'll get a couple clean sweeps. Oh, I in Timu. I'll make a... Oh, I don't know if I have enough cores. Let's do it until you have... I don't know. One, I guess. Maybe... trade. They have money. Unless they didn't have money. They have money. Deck machines might as well stock 2 cores. True. Okay, where's your steel? Give me... I'll take your entire stock. And I could probably get some more components. Perfect. It's been very quiet. We haven't gotten raided in a while. No, we're fine on weight. I'm just waiting for the cooldown to be up. Maybe... Everyone's a little unhappy about being edited so much. You know, we also need some air ducts. Right. He'll get over it, probably. Unload. Just a little unhappy. If his degradation wasn't so high, I could give him a... Oh, he's already sanguine and iron-willed. Okay, well, at least that's why he's not going ballistic yet. Speaking of, how's that new body coming along for Zeus? And we get the scanner. No furniture. I think it's time we try another Devil Strand armchair. CS ranked, I swear to God. You know, when I was playing with the Warhammer 40k mod, I gave myself just one colonist. It added Primarchs, and you know, they were, of course, ridiculously busted, as you could expect. They had like 1000% psychic sensitivity. The second a drone hit, I had no mood at all. I went ballistic and punched. My colonist punched a child who came asking for alms, like punched his head clean off. And it was like immediate. It was unfortunate. Hell, he probably shouldn't have been standing there. You know what? Can I build a roof here, or is it like going to be unhappy about that? Okay. It's your scanning speed. Wait, it takes intellectual to scan. Right. So now we can start finding some steel on the map. And if only I didn't encase all these power cells inside walls. Sauce already found some deep chem. And we have some fuel. That's a big fuel stockpile. Strange up myself. Maybe we can administer some ambrosia. Quick, get this man some drug. Stat. Is that gonna help? That's only +5. I don't know. I don't think we have a healer mech serum. You know what, if we did, I could probably put it in our shelf here. Healer mech serum. Why don't I just have old drugs? No, I have this for body parts. This is supposed to be for drugs. Well, we'll find out if it shows up. Sanctions catalyst. That's not quite what I was looking for. Ambrosia. I should probably get a fridge. Substitute cigarettes. Maybe I should start getting, let's see, social drugs. Our substitute cigarettes, they're not here. Okay, what about for mood? Scheduled every day. Only if mood is below 40%. This is that, like, slidey slider. They're like smoke leaf, but with no addiction chance. They do provide slightly less chemical recreation, or chemical need, or... They provide less recreation bonus. But, yeah. They are an alternative. There's also tea. You know, it's like Psychi tea. A little bit different. Alright, Krovich. Relax by cigarette. Substitute sig. +8. He's good. Insulted -3. Who's been insulting you? Gilrot. No, we don't fish. Karen. Gun. Skadup. Oh, right. Rain damage. He has no opinion of anyone. We'll get that fixed up eventually. Can I just edit your brain to be undamaged? Ooh, do I even have room for... No, my gene packs are like completely full. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Cancel, cancel. Build a copy. Not enough stored. Of course, the classic. But hey, our farm is looking a bit better. What am I doing? Using the telescope. Sauce, what are you doing? Why aren't you scanning? I could probably disable studying. Because, until we discover another thing. Oh, you know, can't we? I'm pretty sure. Codex. I thought we could do a ritual. Oh, right. I need to build a room for that. Okay, okay. I'm not necessarily confirming or denying that I'm going to build a room for demonic entities to summon them, but you know. Let's see. Oh, it doesn't give me a number. That's awkward. Let me plan this out then. 13 by 13. The holy grid. Question is, what boosts it? Ritual spot. No, that's not it. It's gonna be under psychic ritual spot, of course. How could I be so silly? I have a room for demonic entities. Yeah, well, that's for holding them, not summoning them. Structure. Of course, our room has to be fancy. I don't think flooring matters, especially since we're kind of tight on... Oh, we're literally not growing cotton. Well, that explains quite a bit. I think I'll switch this rice zone over to cotton, given that we have hydroponics for rice now. I don't think we should have rice issues, like, ever again. Floors, orbit carpet. A nice scarlet for the demon room. And then anomaly, psychic ritual spot. Shard beacon. Escape abduction, void provocation. Technically commune with the void, attracting an entity which can be studied and captured. Skip abduction. Assume a psychic sensitivity of a target. Will increase their psychic sensitivity for a time. Effect does not stack. Unfortunate. View death refusal. Is not without side effects. Animals. Brain wipe. I think we'll probably do a void provocation. Then I need void sculptures. Alright. Dr. Sup. Oh, and of course it needs bioferrite. How many do we need? Let me click on void provocation. Me. It does not say everything that can boost it. That is unfortunate. I was hoping to not have to look this up. Okay, we need up to 6 sculptures. Details. Do until you have 6 legendary void sculptures. That's a lot of work. Oh, legendary granite sarcophagus. Alright, Tyler can gain an expertise. For food. I think we'll get harvesting. More yield is always good. That is a lot of chunks. Are we having a shortage of bricks or something? No, we are not. I have banned the granite. I have played D&D. The most recent one I've played is, I've also played the Star Wars RPG and Pathfinder. I think I've done Pathfinder 2 once. Although I don't think we had very many sessions of that. No. D&D, Pathfinder, and the Star Wars RPG are the only tabletop D&D-like games I've played. I have not heard of that one before. Let's see. That's still a lot of chunks. Why aren't you guys hauling them? Just leaving them on the floor like that. Something we need to get a proper air conditioning room. Just needs to be somewhere out of the way. But it needs to be unroofed. Fine. I have not played World of Darkness, but I have heard about it. I know Vampire the Masquerade. The you know, that's a World of Darkness thing. I never played Bloodlines. I know Bloodlines 2 has been in development hell for a long time. I know it was an MMO getting made by the EVE Online people, but As tends to happen with their projects that are not EVE Online, it never actually ended up happening. Hunt for Griffith. What is this? A fuel optimizer. We're taking it. Adjust your blood drain room to be smaller. It's the other half for aircon. I can't move these though. Ingredients. Why is it even like giving me an ingredients list? It's just paste. Okay. Where is this orbital platform? That is very far. That's gonna be advanced components that I think we're gonna need. Copy. No, normal components in gold and steel. It's not that big a deal for the aircon room. The release date was announced. It has nothing to do with Bloodlines 1 and 2 clans are behind a day 1 DLC. That's disgusting. I could. The main thing is it has to be unroofed. So this thing here doesn't have to be unroofed. So consumption. But there are air compressors. Which, yeah, it has to be placed outside. Now these small air compressors are... The large air compressors are more energy and material efficient, but they allow you to operate 6 devices, whereas the small is 2, but it's a 1x1, and the large is a 2x2. Space for like a 3x6. Yeah, we just stick some compressors here. I wonder if it specifically has to be outside, or it just has to be unroofed. So obviously those are 2 different things. I don't have enough steel anyway. I think it's time we get the grav ship. Launch must be loaded first. I want to preview its range. I don't think the shuttle is going to be able to make it. Hell, I don't even know if we'll be able to make it all the way there in one jump with the grav ship either. Okay. Right. Need to refill a few times. Yeah. That's also going to take up a lot of weight on the shuttle for all the fuel. I think I'll just take the grav ship. And then when I land it back here, I will re-angle it. Push those through. So that it's not pressed against my defensive wall. Listen, if it works, it works. Where the hell's my last engine? Three and 3 equals 6. Aha, that one. Let's see how far it can take us. Oh, right, I needed to get, hold on. That's our... we're short on light. I need to readjust Sauce's job. Sauce, what are you even doing? You're hauling. Don't do that. Oh, right. I guess I had you on high priority hauling as well. Sauce. The hell are you hauling? Study. Oh, you know why? Because isn't it the mining job? No, drill a deep drill. Research. Why are you hauling if hauling is a level 4? Oh, you know why? It's probably because they were cutting plants. Okay. Yeah, go scan. Where's that last engine? Let's get moved. Oh yeah. We have range. Grav ship range 136. Boy, I wish there was a way for me to test that without actually going into the menu. But once we get that second fuel optimizer, we are going to be able to travel so far. Just you wait and see. Wooden bed. Was I wanting to do doubles? Some people are going to be very upsetty spaghetti about not having a double bed, but I don't need to bring everybody. So, I'll just do single beds for now. Do not double my bed. You might be going. You are going to be one of our stronger people. So, yeah. I also am wondering if I can take everyone with me. We'll just... I guess we'll double up beds. We get 8 beds. I'll have to see how many people it actually, how many people we need. Don't just leave it there. Okay, the lifter's getting to it. I'm wondering if the grav anchor means I can just take my whole colony and then come back and be fine. I'm not sure. But we'll find out. Good, good. Legendary bed, of course. Don't know why it took you so many times to do that. Oh, you know, I wonder, so the Vigil firmware and the Circadian half-cycle kind of cancel each other out. Dang, why is your breathing low? Synthetic smoke, ah. Why, thank you, time ending. I'm not a top level pilot yet. What? Of course, hunting a squirrel with an LMG. Oh no, a rabbit. And now we have to repair all the damage that you've done to the walls. Oh, the squirrel. You're just killing things and not even gathering them. Hunting guinea pig. Oh man, that guinea pig doesn't know what's coming for it. Probably makes a pretty accurate shot. He does have heavy rounds, which reduces accuracy. Just only 15. Yeah, well, they had to balance things out, unfortunately. Shoot one thing, tame another. You get to live and you get to die. Masterwork bed. We can't have masterwork beds. Oh, sauce. You're meditating. You know, that's probably... Whomst else can I have scanning that isn't a Psycaster with whomst I might want to have top level sensitivity on? Rovik, perhaps? Cleaning. Right. Until we get a clean sweep, you know what? I have demoted you. I guess promoted you now that you don't have to clean. Are you going to the scanner? You are going to the scanner. User scanning speed 223%. That's still pretty good. Random find interval 1.3 days and guaranteed find 15%. Okay, are these legendary? Yeah. Another excellent bed. Author Yuritia Yuri. How could you not make the finest quality bed? We also need to get some end dressers. I think we'll get marble. Make sure everyone has a nice cozy bed. The 4 people have to share one end dresser, but I'm sure they'll deal with it. Excellent. Okay. You know what? Masterwork. Why do I even bother? The people that aren't the crafting man get a legendary bed or a legendary end table. 2 hairdressers of my own. We can do -1. We'll make you bald. And then you won't have to deal with hair. God, masterwork, I swear. Speaking of making people bald, what's that one game? Lobotomy Corporation. It's kind of like you're managing an SCP corporation and a power company at the same time. You extract power from SCPs, and one of them, if you interact with it, if the person that interacts with it is not bald, it will make them bald. And then if someone that's not bald interacts with it again, it will make like the whole floor bald. And then if someone that isn't bald interacts with it a 3rd time, it makes everyone in the facility bald. Where's the hippo? You know where the hippo is. Is it a repressed memory or something? I guess no one tell her where the hippo is. She can live in happier times. Have we still only found the one thing? It looks like it. We'll find steel eventually. Maybe I just need to not let them craft. I don't know what it is. They should be like perfect. Hold on, let me check the wiki. Let's see. Architect. Okay, that's not what I wanted to... What's the skill called? Construction. Let's look at the success chances. Let's see, construction success chance, that's not... Inequality. Why is there a fire? Ah, a boom rat, of course. It probably shouldn't have been on my property. Trying to get these legendary bedrooms is stressing me out. Finally. Barracks. Very impressive barracks. And it's pretty. Alright, how are your sculptures going? He has made literally one. The guy who does not need to sleep has made a single sculpture. At least it's legendary. Okay. Well, red is bad. Can I not be too close? Second ritual spot, let's see. Great sculptures and shard beacons. Due to lack of maintenance training. Well, you guys that are doing animals should, like, mainly be doing animals. Maybe we have too many animals for them to handle. Tyler is only at a 2. I guess that would be, or was it a 3? I guess that's it. Gremlin pod sprout. Void sculpture. Warg. I don't think we need a warg. Oh, we're getting... I don't feel like we have too many animals, but we just don't have the time to train them, unfortunately. We also have that smoke bomb we have to go deal with. All right, you know what? We're gonna do an old-fashioned caravan. Be me, Equus, the horses. Vambi has the EMP launcher, and I think there's probably going to be mechanoids there. We'll take Fury and maybe Tyler. Right, and then we need to bring Daisy the Thrumb. It would be nice if it displayed animals that were, like, bonded to people here. Also, we'll bring the grizzly bears. Mm-hmm. It's out here for now just to get it installed on the ship. I've got a lot of things that I still need to install. And we're on the way. I'm going to cure Daisy of her burn scar and shredded scars. And I think when we get back, maybe I'll do some void provocation. Void sculptures. There's also shard beacons that we can install. I don't know why the red line is there. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think 4 is the maximum amount of shard beacons that it can handle. Shard beacons, each beacon. Yeah, 4 beacons is the max. At least these don't have qualities on them. Maybe. It looks clean for now. They're probably going to show up once we start the attack, though. No acceptable food. Oh, right, because I'm a royal. Impids. No. Why'd they have to? Why'd they have to stay by the animals? Or spawn near the animals? First of all, why are your animals not attacking? Get 'em. They're going after the grizzly bear. Yeah, they did an ambush, but yeah, they hit everywhere. They're gonna start doing that because they're impids. So annoying. I can just have you guys do a firing line to draw aggro. Get 'em. Haha. Rain is your hard counter. Let's go deal with getting this sorted. It's weird that impids were attacking. Typically these kind of machines are, you know, mechanoid. Oh, right. Bambi, don't do that. You're gonna send me into a shock. I think that's it. Guess unless I wanted to do some mining here. But it does not look like there are any mining nodes. Yeah, I forgot. Travel supplies with the pemmican. Component, steel. Hey, 60 units of steel and some slag chunks. Should probably overhaul everyone's weapons, get them all standardized. Oh, oof, ouch, owie. My advanced components. Where are they all going? Yeah, they should be. We have haulers, so it's not like they're staying outside. What are you doing? Saucy is scanning, that's fun, I guess. I almost 300% speed. They don't scan for very long. Maybe to lighten up someone's jobs to just have them be a perma scanner. Does Korvik actually do anything else that's that useful? He's never really going to be handling or hunting or hunting. I like to have him on growing. Oh, what's he doing? Consuming lavish meal. Can't you just like eat more? Okay, you know what? He does have a double passion in mining, but like, I think you just give someone else a double passion in mining. Setting remnant. No, I don't think you are. All right. Me. Four chanters, 82% quality. Have we made another sculpture yet? Oh, I didn't count as installed ones. Let me go ahead and install this somewhere else. And of course the cotton would be blighted. Well, that is the whole plant. Let's see. I'll also just shrink this while we're here. At least, ooh, no, that isn't close enough. Okay, well, I can't jump to Devil Strand because Devil Strand is blight immune. Uh-oh. Are the bees happy? I don't think we have any bees. Did you guys have to come, like, right now? Are you a bee? Oh, god damn it. Butchering. I need to have someone on everyone growing. There really needs to be a cooldown between events. Is your leg grown back panting? Yeah, you're good to go. You know what? Oh, and cotton plant. Make sure that that can't jump, and then cut all blight. Yeah, it's definitely a hassle. Okay. So should be fine. Oh, Zeus and where the hell's your gun? That was weird. Zeus definitely doesn't have something. Oh, Vambi needs a... Okay, what do we have for Vambi? What's our... Unique chain shotgun. Why not? The cursed arm. And then Zeus. You get a PDW, I guess. No, you get a carbine. Everyone else. Warm up. You know what would help you is a speed boost. I wonder if I can EMP them, their shield down. I could probably destroy it from the inside. Crazy. Oh my god, of course. I mean, if you need a double bed so badly, maybe you should be dating someone. Animals attack. My shield. Oh my god. Let me just yeet myself out of here. No, Daisy. Well, you guys have a bunch of long-range weapons. Blade focus, kill skip. Zoop. Oh yeah, we got him. EB. Why don't you go beat out the fire on Daisy? Okay, I have something that I would like to do. Let's not butcher people currently. We'll suspend that. Are we storing corpses in here? We're not. Are we storing corpses in here? We're not. Okay. Corpse dump spot. Corpse. It's because you're not drafted. Save the bodies. Only if it was raining. It's not 100% success chance. Or not 100% chance. So. Save the bodies. I need them. Oh, no, is it raining? No. Now I'm flaying fire. Yeah, you get uncontrollable. Structure loot. Ancient complex nearby. Doesn't matter. You just had to bring it up, Equus. Yeah, it would probably be helpful. What would also be helpful is these people not fire foaming their own siege. You know what I can do? Where is it? Edit. Rain. By meditating. Well, okay, so it's that's purely because of the vanilla expanded mod, the sidecast mod. It goes up as you meditate. Normally, you would either have to do it through getting silence through titles from royalty or from the tree. Okay, you don't need to keep doing that. Just haul. Matter of fact, everyone #1 hauler now. Maybe not #1 cleaner. Not sure I made short work of those fires. And all these steel slag chunks that we have. Oh, and of course these steel barricades. Could haul those a little bit faster. That would be swell. Because I have something to do with all these bodies. Let's use it to increase my powers. I need more lifters. Charge. I don't think I recharge a touched battery to charge it. I don't think that applies to the droids. I guess I can go find one and oh. Its energy actually gonna go. Oh, its energy is going up. Was that it? Mosquito or something. That's a little disappointing. It said it's based on, yeah, it's based on the mission. 24 seconds. That's really short. What's the equivalent of 100 what? I was hoping it would last longer. More. At least after this, we smelt down all this. Oh my god, it escaped containment. Overhauling is more important. And at the very least, once I get these zones properly done, it won't be able to do that again. Oh, you know why? It's because I didn't do this corner here. Yeah. Awkward. That's what I get for not putting in all the floors I needed to put down. She's probably fine. She's not dead, right? Bloodlust moderate. I'll have to wait until all of her wounds are healed because... Ooh, hold the phone. Okay. Okay, I can't use it on her, never mind. I had an idea. God, this rain is like oppressive. I wonder if there's a way to turn it down on the graphic settings. That wind sway. That might help a little bit, but probably not a whole lot. The blight. Well, the bodies aren't whole yet. Refrigerated spoil in one day. We could probably have it done. But to say, but it doesn't work on animals because she has parts you don't. Yeah, maybe. I'll have to wait until she's fully healed up because I don't want to bother using one of those blasts to just heal normal wounds because it'll go through them. And I don't really notice it doing a whole lot for like normal things. Also, the hospital cleaned. You know, do I have enough steel to, cannot make basic sub core? Unfortunate. Still got a lot of hauling backlog to do. Like 2 more bodies and we'll be good. Making yayo. No empty spot to store it. Alrighty. Huh? Why didn't it work? What? Something stockpile. What? Are they rotting now? That shouldn't be happening. I think they're like interrupting my ritual. There we go. It should just delete them entirely. Whoops. I need to set up one of these for those. It looks like someone had a stack of them as well. Those are being auto-proned. To keep our animals from getting too big. Oh, right. The ship. Let's see. Time to get a shelf. Some combat rations. Maybe I should uncap the combat rations. Let's see, storage. Get a nice pretty glass shelf. Package, no, combat ration. Critical. Get them over here. Getting that stack size mod was a bad idea. 50. Alrighty. Once we get some meals on the ship, then we're good to go. It's probably going to be a while before that happens, since that shelf takes steel. That's okay. This'll work out better anyway. Everyone's got vac resistance. Indeed, they're ready to play Counter-Strike. 150 rations. Now, who do we take for the journey? Let's see, launch. I am kind of wondering if I can just take it. Oh no, but the animals are still gonna be here. Okay. We'll leave Caesar ranked. We'll leave Black. Leave Zeus. Leave Krovic. Leave Panding. Leave Bambi. Tyler, okay. Fury and Osera. I think this is good. Quickly to the ship. Ship in air quotes. We can go there in one jump. Ooh. No functional heat sources. Functional oxygen pumps. The oxygen pump thing might be an actual problem. I have a bunch of oxygen. Here we go. Lip pump. You know, the heat pad's probably also an actual problem, considering I had none. I know the game doesn't properly detect these heat pads, but Mega Sloth Revenge. Oh no. Anyway. Oxygen pump. We got 2 pumps in there. This doesn't have a door yet. I wonder how many pumps I need in a single room. It'll be fine. I'll wait till the ad break is over before we launch back into space. No storage connected. Wait. What? What happened to the nutrient paste? How did it get turned into slag? I have no idea who. I don't think that's a thing. That's bothersome. That means we have to go back to kind of running out of nutrition now. That was so many meals in there. First of all, get someone back to cleaning. Hey, don't sew. Cut first. Oh my god, it's... I really didn't want to have to mess with everyone's jobs. I wish I'd have sewing higher than cutting, or cutting higher than sewing, so that I don't have to worry about that. Okay. Going. Yeah, I think that looks good. Now, let's launch with our ship. We basically took the last 6 people off the list, right? Now, begin. You should probably get in the pen before the ship takes off. No functional heat. We have functional heat sources. Away we go. Okay, now I can the animals back out. The hunt for Griffith begins. Hey, Daisy's fully healed. Oh, she has a lot more scars now. Unfortunate, but expected. We can fix those up. Alrighty. Looks fine to me. I do like this this platform here. Alrighty. Get them. They're getting away. Oh. Who's auto-casting Bolt? Go here. Don't go there. Well, we got him. Somewhere in the mess, we got him. What would happen if I cast a hurricane up here? Get my shield back. You guys have it under control. Auto hack. It is. Got a lot of things here. But we can't steal those life support units. Whatever else, go back to work. Let's start sending people to auto hack some doors. While I run around and look for people. My shield just came back. Up has finished hacking Ancient Blast Door. It's a lot of stuff to steal. Hey, scoot out of the way. All these shelves made out of steel that I can take. I could take the shells, and first of all, I'm gonna need them on my ship. That's right, I can't just reinstall them. Hacking 21%. These things happen. I could have sworn I selected all of them. Reinstall. Let's just start shoving them over here so that we have some storage on the ship for now, and I can deconstruct them later. hydroponics, lots of stuff to deconstruct. Need a meal, so when we have food. Oop. Some of these are going to be component boxes as well that we can take. That we can crack open. Yummy, yummy. Alright, no path. I believe that's everywhere I can actually access. Make sure all the terminals are auto-hacked, all the doors are auto-hacked. Auto-hack, yes. Of course, we have this crypto sleep caskets we can bust open. Rusted bed. We'll deconstruct those, get rid of the tables, get rid of the stools. Get rid of the hydroponics basins. Ancient crates. That's gonna have components on it. What are the ones that actually had loot in them? A little too zoomed out. Component box. Ancient drug lab. There they are. That'll be more than enough shelves, I think, to like loot everything here. And then I can start deconstructing everything. Rip it all down. Ooh, gold. Are there a couple doors that I haven't checked out yet? There are. Over here. That's nothing, that's nothing. Ancient transport pod, that's not useful. Malfunctioning transport pod, we'll open that. Okay. Ooh, an advanced components box. Why is there a fire? Oh. A lightning strike, that makes sense. Well, if nothing else, there should be a lot of steel for us to grab. Do I have anyone assigned to constructing? I do. Sauce is working on it. Cougar hunting black? Oh no. You missed. That's highly unfortunate that everyone else is not nearby. Perfect, go help. Come on, Black. Punch him. I believe in you. Cougar revenge, you don't say. Hopefully Black didn't lose any body parts. They're fine. Ooh, an Archotech arm. fire. That's okay. Okay, I need to adjust my meditation schedule. Alright. Yeah, let's set this down to 0 for now, and same for sauce. This is the worst part of being a sidecaster, is you're just liable to start meditating at any given moment. Hold on, lads. I gotta meditate. We do have these pods to open up. Constructing. Why don't you deconstruct that shelf so that people stop using it? Stop putting stuff in the wrong shelves. I'm premeditated and post-meditated. Cargo pods. Some fine vegetarian meals. Both fresh and frozen. Why am I getting bothered by a body? I don't need no sort of rotting corpse. Am I not bloodthirsty? I'm not. I need to fix that. They don't have anything else to do here besides haul and construct. Just hauling number 1 on everybody. Oh, right. Well, I can be busy constructing, I guess. Also, meditation, it's not considered a job, so typically sidecasters will try to aim for maintaining enough side focus for whatever you set. And that's typically always their priority. Because, you know, the whole point of setting a side focus is for them to always have it so that it's ready on demand. Makeshift bedroom with no vac seal. These walls can't be torn down, so no. Wait, outdoors? That doesn't make sense. Oh, all the doors that we took down in my mass deconstruction efforts. That's okay. Look at all the steel we're scrounging up. So it's already almost 1,000 steel we've stolen from this place we're plundering. I'm sure it'll be fine. Of course, we have all these bodies as well. That's, ho ho. Storage. They're all. I have a plan. It only works on fresh bodies, and some of these are deteriorated, but some of these other ones, desiccated. Why is slowdown happening? Whom is engaged in combat and or damage? I don't. don't see anything that looks like it's begging for my attention. Yet. Alrighty. Ooh, okay. The zone's a little too big. Don't worry, I'll get rid of all these bodies in no time. Schlorp. I just need to pave outside so the flash storms, like, don't mean anything. I think we've basically looted most of what we... Oh, there's still a few scraps to steal. I think I'll open these crypto sleep caskets. You know what's gonna happen to these people that aren't wearing suits when there are no doors? They're gonna be very unhappy. That man got beheaded. I think I found a new strat for dealing with... Oh, my arm is still outside. I think I found a new strat for dealing with these caskets. Yes, you may try and fire, but there seems to be no oxygen here for that to work. Terrible time for you. Indeed, Aaron. Someone should call an ambulance, but not for me. I've still got a little bit to haul still, but... At least you actually sleep in gear. And recreation starved. They'll be fine. Sleeping alone. Aw. Oh, we actually got that door made. Now where to land the ship when I bring it back? Mine. I think we'll have to be landed up here-ish. I want to be a little bit out of the way. I also don't think I can land over a steam geyser, unless I can. You guys done yet? I guess when nobody's doing anything up here, we'll know they're done. Cleaning should be a lower priority, so... Yeah. Uh-huh. They are not, in fact, done, as, we might have previously thought. I'll bring the bodies with me. I just didn't steal enough shells, like I thought I did. So, you know what would probably help, like, cleared home area? Oh, Dr. Sup is being unhappy. I guess because you're recreation starved, unsightly environment, uncomfortable, ate without a table, observed rotting corpse. Someone sounds like they're not bloodthirsty. That steel slag chunk. Are there any other slag chunks for us to take? We're good to go. We're good to go. On Equus. Book it. It'd be nice if I could take those life support units, but alright. Launch. Yippee. Where's home? Home sweet home. Then I can start refining this brick we're flying. I'll get to it eventually, I swear. That's a lot of stuff to deconstruct. It's probably going to get smushed. Unless it's not going to get smushed, then that's going to be a problem. Because I was planning on landing here. I guess I could land here, but like... vertically. Stupid razor wires. Landed on top of the anima tree. I'm sure people will be really happy about that. My roof blocked. I can't land it over the steam geyser. Okay. I think this is probably good. Firm. Yippee. We made it back safe and sound. I can get rid of these steel shells. Expand zone. Let's go ahead and expand that a little bit. Now this 13 by 13 should be big enough. I should probably shrink the Devil Strand a little bit. Zone. Where is shrink? Is it orders? Shrink zones. There we go. I'll just have to manually harvest them when they're done. Okay. So let's use I should probably fix everyone's bedrooms now because they're broken. Let's see. Fury. Uh-huh. Sub and CS ranked. What about Sauce? Sauce doesn't have a lover, right? They do. Tyler. Tyler and Sauciest. And Arian, sorry. Then Osera and Bambi. I think that's everyone. Steel shells. That's a lot of bio-coated weapons that we can smelt. Butchering, making kibble. Ooh, right, I need to fix up everyone's hauling jobs now. 2 and 1. So hopefully with the lifters we should be good. CS ranked. Let's get you making some sub cores. Fully have them, because we keep getting backlogged on cleaning. Do with this. We still need more. Let me get rid of the stockpile. Then everybody can get that sorted out. We can also get rid of the food. And then I don't want to have on the other side. So we do need to finish squaring it up. All the way back. That's 38 additional plates. Could also have it go a little bit further out here at the front, so it's not a perfect rectangle. So much steel. I mean, this is mainly what we need steel for anyway, so. We need to fix up some of these lopsided pieces as well. Okay. One advanced component. Did you make both the subcores? You did. Good. I'm gonna go work at those gestators. Make a clean sweep, make a clean sweep. Basic subcore. Well, they went up for both of them. Deep cam. Outland pilgrims. Krovik has an expertise he can get. I think we'll probably do accuracy. And then what else do we have to do? Oh, he made a masterwork void sculpture. That's not good. I should probably get some proper. Why there's some roofs here? That's weird. Paste meal rotted away in storage. Unfortunate. Oh, hey, I already made a clean sweep. Well, I guess we'll have 3 clean sweeps. Deep cam. Why do you keep finding deep cam? Deep cam. They found some gold. Deep cam. We need a steel vein. Mm-hmm. There's somewhere else I could put the extender. I would like to get turrets on the outside, but honestly, like having to change the barrels and like fix them up every now and again is a little bit of a bother. Alright, how many weapons have I made so far? Let's see, wooden gladius. We've made a handful. We've made some excellent ones. And what's my crafting at? 10. I'm slowly working my way up there. Even set like some sort of automated thing for the refinery, getting all the deep chem and whatnot. Oh hey, all of our... Wait, 29, that doesn't sound right. 6, uh-huh. That should be 12, that should be 15. 4, 5, 26, 27, 28. Oh, you know why? It's because it's selecting the, it's selecting the wire underneath it. Okay. Security merchant. Ooh. Now we have the cleanest sweeps around. Let's make sure we don't forget about that security merchant. We'll go talk to them. Alright. You do want these guns. And boy, do I have a lot of guns to sell. Where's this colonist? I could use someone that basically use them as a hauler. Unfortunately, they don't have a lot. Ooh, cat ears. Well, I can't not get cat ears. Ain't not getting more money out of it. They don't want to buy sculptures. Okay. We'll take the cat ears. Yeah, I did offload all my carbines, so that's nice. Of course, I don't want to buy some of the other things, but we'd say what we can get. Alrighty, how many? 1,600. We have a bulk goods trader. We have a unique Hellcat rifle, but its DPS isn't that great. And I think that's it. It's got EMP rounds and an extended magazine and quick reload. We're starting to get a little... Oh, you know why? It's because the ship's not hooked up to the grid. Oh, wait, we got the... Right, we got the fuel optimizer. Where is it? Fuel optimizer. Install that there. That should take it down from... Nice, and mech fight's good for shields. That's true. Maybe I could give it to Vambi instead of the EMP launcher. Okay, so now it's 4 chem fuel per tile. So... Blocked by substructure, of course. Let's get a little thick out there. Not enough stored. Let's see. I was kind of wanting to put walls around these, like have them be encased a little bit. Just for some added protection. You know, so they weren't just sticking out. I kind of wanted them to be spaced out a little bit. Where's that bulk goods trader? Come over here. Who invited you to my dinner table? Okay. You know what they're probably going to buy? They don't want to buy the Gladius. Gladii. Guess we'll just have to give them some of our beautiful wooden sculptures. Do you have steel? You don't have steel. You have cloth. Not much, but some. And what else can we poach off of you? Oh, venison, I guess. Just to even it out. Fire. Finally, steel. Where is it? Okay. Aha. Okay. Let's get that deep drill reinstalled way over here. And then I need to figure out how to get power over there. could install a battery and hope it doesn't rain. That would work. It lasts for a while. So getting an unstable power core is going to be the best thing for it. Where's my Arco? Oh yeah. Single tile with a roof. I could also just like run a power line more or less in line with my grid. Not enough steel, of course, of course. Let's just move a battery over there. For the time being. Alright, I need to fix our side focus as well. Actually, probably don't even need that many. Well, limbs takes a bit. I'll also set myself to 75. I definitely don't need 100%. And now we can start getting quite a bit of steel. Alright, who's... Oh, Sarah. Get on the case. Luckily, I also gave her deep drilling speed. So she should be quite fast at it. Okay, we'll just do the power thing in line with my... I'll already line it up. It'll pay for itself. I won't have to really worry about anything else. I don't want to unencase one of the power cells from the power room. Now, what is this quest? Surveying station. We already have enough shield generators. I don't need them. Alrighty. Let's see, Odyssey. Put the smalls here, maybe. Two smalls, because I didn't want them directly touching each other, mainly for appearances. But I guess it's not that big a deal. Let's reinstall. Reinstall. If I space them out like that though, I'm gonna need more. I do have a few more floorings to do though. I'm gonna have to start stepping up. But you know, it'll give it a little bit more of a profile. Let's reinstall that there. Party. Oh yeah, and Zeus's new body is almost ready. Although this isn't going to have the, right, it's not going to have the firmware on it. That's the word I'm looking for. Oh, you know, I forgot to do the, when we got raided earlier, I forgot to turn someone into a sanguiphage to use them for purposes. Participating. Also do a void ritual once the party is over. The party is over. Good, good. Me, Equus, and psychic sensitivity. Oh, 5. I think that's probably going to be our highest sensitivity people. Do it. Equus. I still have scanning sickness. I wonder if all the scans we did, or all the things we did, stacked up the timer for scanning sickness. One provocation complete. And you had jobs to do. Cool attacking. My sensitivity is almost 400%. Sauce is next, and then you're at 180. I think Sauce is like 200 and something. Other conditions, Silink minus 21%. That's... What's that code? Oh, okay, I see. I see. What's the ghoul's message? I said it was gonna abduct someone, I believe. Oh. Something for us to capture. Regeneration unnatural. Mm-hmm. Can't we turn... I'm missing a finger. Can't we turn ghouls into labor? Okay. Maybe I should use my fists. Head cut off. Fresh. Ghoul infusion. From a surgery that infuses a living person with an architect shard, transforming them into a terrifying ghoul. Some melee combatants are incapable of doing work. Okay. Well, that answers that one. Why are you cutting... Oh, you're cutting a tree because you're trying to construct something, but your skill is 0. Uh-huh. Well, we can attune to the monolith now. Yippee. Send a colonist. I don't know if it's based on psychic sensitivity, but... Oh, I need a death rest soon. I need a death rest now. Boosh. View quest. Oh, now we have the gray... Did we already have the gray Paul before? Okay. Please, can someone finish making that conduit? Okay. And yeah, let's go plug this back in. I could get the second drill out there as well. Matter of fact, I probably should. Double the ore. Oh, it's an awful time for me to need a death rest, but gotta start it. Natural grayness invokes a sense of dread. That's a lot of power that we're in the negative on. Maybe it's time for another geothermal. There's one right here that we can make use of. It's not quite gonna solve it, but I wonder what is on the way. How are we so negative? Did something else get disconnected? That's connected, that's connected. A little wibbly wobbly, but it's connected. I can't think of anything. Why are these on? Oh. The mystery has been solved. It's me. I'll get that a little tended to. Let's see. Oh, that's looking really gross out there. Insufficient containment. Let me get that that geothermal power plant plugged in. Oh, please prioritize the geothermal. Oh, we don't have enough steel for it. We have enough steel for it. We're good, we're good. Dude, if I told you to prioritize, I don't know why you just like haul one thing and then call it good. I know at some point I'm gonna have to get a lot of these floodlights built in. I know I didn't want to have it like unroofed, but maybe it's time to just roof everything in. We're gonna be very bothered by being indoors all the goddamn time, but build a roof over an oak tree. Why the hell's there an oak tree in that area that I just did? Oh, it doesn't even matter if it's roofed or not. It's still, it's just because it's outside. Wait, Paul. I was hoping the roofs would help. That is looking pretty gross. Building unusable due to roof. Ah. Well, at least the thermal's plugged in. Pit gate opening. A wide piece of terrain has been sinking into the depths, forming a deepening hole. This raider will deepen out of sight within a day. And human shrieks rising from the depths. Okay, well. That's a time. 7 hours. I'm gonna be death resting for 7 hours. 9 hours left. Oh no. Just out of time. Unfortunate. They'll start getting people. Start getting people mustered. Right, I needed to get Panding. No. Bambi? I already changed. Bambi's gone. Who else? Oh, maybe Panding will get the Hell Kitty rifle. Okay. It should still do normal damage. Hopefully the power lasts. Oh, the power will be fine. 0.8 hours. And 6 colonists. Those are their mech serum. I don't really need that. Get him. I should probably overclock literally everyone. Oh, and animals attack. Who else has some psychic powers to use? No, Saucy. Stabbed to death. Oh, this is going pretty well. The clean sweep. Getting the blood tended to. Okay, Daisy's not fine. Fury's already rescuing them. Daisy's already rescuing them. Fury? Probably rescue them first. Is that gonna be okay? Zeus needs tending to. I swear it said 3 hours. I really don't get why people keep dying of blood loss when their blood loss is at 45%. That's okay, we can extract their stack, and their body's basically almost ready to go. %. Why is their stack so damaged? We'll never do cleaning, of course. Are they good? Fury is working on it. have another doctor? I do have. I have several doctors. Where's Daisy? Oh, she's way out here. Infection. Of course, of course. Oh, buried her. None of these should actually, like, have anyone in them. Oh, I can't even move them. Okay, you know what? Deconstruct. I was thinking maybe I'll uninstall them and set them up somewhere else, but it needs repair. Alright, we should probably finish all of these off. Lifter droid immediately reburies it. Did Panning get tended to? Panning is fine. Auto repair. No, auto repair. Yes. Do we not have a charger ready? I guess I need to get more now that, yeah. Let's not be. Am I even really gonna get a large? I kind of built this space for one just to have it, you know, have it ready. I'm sure a large might come in handy at some point. Okay. Also, I don't know why Zeus's stack is so busted. There we go. Zeus's stack isn't busted anymore. Asar. I wonder if we can monitor Zeus's Zeus implant into an empty sleeve. It's 14%. I wonder if they'll keep going down. Yeah, well, she died, so. And she was the one with brain damage. Well, she was one of the two with brain damage. So, hopefully. Let's see. Butcher creature. I believe. Do I not have colonists allowed to be butchered? Oh, there's no sense, and, something happened during the expedition. Let's see, log. Oh yeah, blood loss. She was at 45 or 46% blood loss and then just died. Guess it probably wouldn't have been a good idea, or wouldn't have been a bad idea to, I don't think I was up then. But yeah, she had like 6 hours left and she was about to get tended to, and then she didn't have 6 hours left. She was dead. And Saucy McSauceface unfortunately perished. We go carry them to the recharger. We have found the RNG. That is really stupid. some mechs. Guess I'll just have to get someone. You know, having that paramedic would be on. Oh, would be a bad idea. Of course, we need the subcore encoders. Or what do we need for the paramedic? A high subcore. That requires a living person. Or rip scanner. How to arrange these? So big and bulky. I assume, yeah, they can both have that. Okay, let me send myself into the hole. You undercave. Hey, I can put all my toxic waste here. Okay. Enter pit gate. Me and Equus and I don't know, shotgun people. And all of our toxic waste packs. Daisy's out of commission. Will the waste kill flesh beasts? That's fun. I don't know if there's actually going to be. Oh yeah, there's going to be enough room in there. Because of my stack mod. I mainly got it for my single player game and then forgot about it. But that's what it is. I guess we'll just leave it here. I don't suppose any of you people have a toxic thing you need dropped off. Well, Sarah, reading. Dr. Sup, could you go handle that, please? Maybe then I won't actively deal with this. I'll just let it be. Is anything down here that we could use? Is it? Okay. Well, we've got a gigantic hole down there. Support rip scanner. Insert person. We'll at least get them started, I guess. And then the next time we have a raid, we can throw some people in there. Infection. Oh yeah, he's fine. Let me fix up my roof areas once more. Especially since some of them are over the Devil Strand. I know at some point I will need more lights outside. Because one of the things here has some sort of event with darkness. I forget how it goes exactly. But oh yeah, there are things that you can run into that what is it? They're revealed by light, I think, or they only attack things that are in shadow, you know, kind of like what is it, Don't Starve Together? Or I guess Don't Starve in general. So we will need some more flood lamps. And luckily they're immune to short circuits, because I mean they're specifically for being outside. We'll get some more just so our people can move faster during the nighttime. Might as well get it done before we need it, not after. Okay, then what was I gonna do with the ship? tiles are we at? 1,600. What do you think? You think all the engines look fine together? I kind of don't like it. I was thinking about maybe like putting walls in between them instead. Maybe having like the small ones, like 2 of the small ones here and then 2 of the small ones on the very outside. And have them like this. That way they're a little bit more shielded. I know their graphics kind of overlap each other, although they overlap the walls, but something's going to be overlapping something. It's not really a way to get around that. Yeah, I think I will do the oh, where they were all like squished together, and I had the with the butt door. Yeah. Build copy. No, not build copy. I was thinking about maybe having another door here. I guess I could do that here. Maybe we'll install. I could have these here. Oop, not there. And that takes care of our engines. And then I can still wall them in here. Although these tiles are now a little odd. Just having them all like let's steal 2 resources scanned out. Okay, well, regardless, this is going to be here. Well, it's one of the reasons I want like these holes in between them, not just for decoration, but for protection as well. I have this here and here. Then I have like a door here. I have like an emergency hatch here if we need it. Yeah, okay. Let's just move these out of the way really quick. Let's see, door. We'll probably. I mean, a door and back. We'll need both. Got to, doors, like. Okay, so they will orient that way against the engines. I forget what I had my old engines to. I don't remember if I had the door against the engines or the back barrier pushed out one. Get that back barrier, and then I guess I got a door here. A blood moon. Oh yeah, I'm also gonna have to be careful to make sure that people don't build these in a way where they can't get access to them. I guess these ones don't matter because they don't have engines blocking them. Remember that happened last time when I had an interior, like an engine protect wall here, and they built it and they couldn't get to it anymore. I don't like that the walls look like they're taking precedence over the engines, but makes them look like they're kind of nestled in there. Oh, and our sleeve is almost good. Mad hairs, that's a lot of... that's a lot of animals. Let me unselect these. Where are the hairs? Oh, it's only 4. What is it showing like all over the place? Oh, just because they were overlapped. It made them look like there was more. Everyone's on attack, right? Yeah. Well, people will get that taken care of. Another trader. More bulked goods. Other animals aren't eating my things. I'll have to finish enclosing a lot of these in walls and stuff, my growing areas, so they're not quite so exposed. That is a lot of meat. And not a lot of rice. You have steel, though. We'll take that off your hands. We'll take your components off your hands. And the neutroamine. And what would you like to purchase? Strand Cape. Probably Masterwork Devil Strand Capes we can get rid of. Some chocolate. I have a shitload of meat, but you know what? More food. That works. I do really like the anomaly buffs. Because I don't really like a lot of the stuff that's actually added by anomaly. It's not really something that I mess around with too much. I usually just ignore the obelisk most of the time, honestly. I should note about once the boss dies from toxic buildup, you'll lose your dumping zone. That's fine. As long as I can get rid of what we have now, right? Yeah, especially since and I have that stack mod that's making them all consolidated. It's probably going to take a hell of a lot longer. Cool infusion. Well, at least we'll have a dumping zone for a long time. Anticipate lifter. Lifter 1, if you could lift. You can't even lift all of it. Well, I think this is a good place to start. Or, you know, when the new sleeve is done, I'll call it. We'll go right on to someone else that's doing. And sure, where is Daisy? I guess she has a few brain owies. Regrow. Alrighty. Also, what did I say the percentage was for Zeus? I think I said 14 still. I should probably erase some of these other stacks. Provocation psychic ritual can be performed once more. Yippee. I think I should install some things here. It used to, the first time I played with this mod, it was obnoxious. Like every raider group would have at least like 5 to 10 stacks. I was basically able to print money out of it because they're worth a lot. And you can also disassemble them for like plasteel and advanced components. It's a lot more chill now. Although, I mean, every stack that we've gotten has been one we've found from somebody, except my Architect stack, that was from a quest. let's square this up. No, no, you cannot make them. 'Tis unfortunate. Oh, that's gonna be a little awkward. I'm not gonna be able to put. I'll be able to kind of armor it. Oh, well, it'll be fine. I think it'll look better. Would someone like to raid? I actually had someone in mind. It's not someone I've raided before, but they've talked in here a few times. They're usually in Ali's chat as well. And they're doing Rimworld. So there's someone I've seen before. How long until this? 99%. We're almost there. I swear she better be happy with her new incredible body. Wait, where's the there it is, germline. Legendary. Oh, 30% fertility. Good thing 30% times 0 is 0. I did. No, the age doesn't say it, but it actually goes up as you go up. Once she hits, I believe once it hits 18, that means she'll be done growing. Did you hit 18 yet? No, you're 16 and a half. Or 16 and a quarter. I think Rimworld months are 30 days, right? Or Rimworld years are, I believe, 120 days long. I think each quarter is 30 days. So yeah, you're 16 and a quarter. So be glad you're not a sanguiphage. You'd be aging so much slower. $15 days. Okay, so yeah, a year and a half. I was right the first time. You're almost there. The actual God tier skills. Yeah, unfortunately, just need to be able to edit your memories a little bit. I still have oh, they're queued up. Reinstall. And I have to wait for that one to get built. It would be pretty cool if you could edit your skills like in the Matrix, you know, just slip in a card and all of a sudden you know jujitsu. Of course, you wouldn't really have the body strength for it, but you would know the moves, and you could start from there. Oh, I know Kung Fu. Start a colony and know how to cook without giving everyone food poisoning. You know, that would be nice. So how's our steel mine going? They both mine good. Another Harbinger tree sprout. Oh boy. Sleeve gestator. Maybe I should make more. Do I have the materials for it? I mean, everybody I'm sure would be happy with higher quality bodies. What else does it add? It is a lot of advanced components, but of course it's a one-time cost. I know they're not fueling it all the way, which is a little bothersome, but I'm pretty sure I have a decent stockpile. I just don't know where it's under. Yeah, I have 1,000 neutroamine. If I was being a little bit more anal about keeping my stocks up, it would be fine. I just need to get a power line going straight down there. Daisy the Thrum is no longer incapable of walking. Is she healed? Back to the floor with E. She walks up out of the hospital and immediately hits the deck again. I'm pretty sure I'd be able to do 3 of them. So, let me actually see if I can get, we can get 3 crafted. We'll get this one crafted and then we'll get the other one. Of course, the power is, will be fine until I have to death rest again. I can make bionics. It's mainly been, we've been having trouble keeping up in our advanced components. Deep drill resources exhausted. Is that so? Where is some more? I saw one up there and there's one down here. Okay. That's a little bit more of a bother. They only take 200, right? Maybe Arco. Yeah. How much, doesn't show because they're not in use right now. At 200. So an unstable could power 2 of them. Aren't you ready yet? 100%, come on. 18 today. Oh, wait. I must have gotten a message and not noticed it. Okay, so it's, there we go. Sleeve adjustator, finish growing sleeve. Yippee. Empty sleeve. Alrighty. Manage neural matrix. Implant. Join the land of the living, Zeus. Hopefully with a body a little bit more resistant to damage. I believe Legendary has doesn't have the damage factor, so that's plus 20% more melee. Yeah, 10% damage reduction. Oh, she could take Better World, whatever. Sleeve shock. We should probably let them out of the stasis casket. Serious pain, feeling off, sweaty and sick. Indeed, she has no more brain trauma. Your assignments are kept. Okay, well. was hoping. Okay, what else? Yeah. But, it's certainly... I mean, it means we're flexible. Zeus, what else? I should probably have her, like... Yeah. I don't remember what else she did. That's really... I could have sworn last time we ripped someone's stack that they kept their things. Because she kept her sleeping assignment, and I don't have the mod for auto night owl. So... I don't know what that is about. Oh yeah, we don't have enough advanced components for a third one. Unfortunate. Okay. Cloth tribal wear. That means you're ranged. Tribal wear shouldn't be allowed. I really hate manually doing people's things here, so we'll just manually do our skills. Synthetic smoke. Sleep shock. How long is that gonna take? Legendary tribal wear. Well, you know, oh, it's only masterwork. How's Daisy doing? Ah, all of her wounds are cleared up. Good, good. Oh, I have quite a few stacks. Oh yeah, the ambrosia. That's right, I can't do that. We'll do herbal medicine. Fully operational battle thrum. True. We still need an alpha thrombo. Unfortunately. Yeah. I don't know my arms. Right index finger burned off. That's not. Install. There we go. Should probably get you a psychic sensitizer. The sauciest. I'm pretty sure we have two. Install. There's so many things. Psychic. Wait, what's the difference? Yeah, psychic sensitizer. I'm pretty sure I can get sick. Install psychic sensitizer. You know what I need is a psychic harmonizer. Install psychic harmonizer. Yippee. It does, and I am usually very happy. 8 low-class food. Alright, Fury. You're still waiting for your psychic sensitizer. Saucius got their psychic sensitizer. Yeah, well, it's because, I mean, I'm the justicator or whatever I called my leader role to be. Why have you not had surgery done on you yet? Do I only have one sensitizer? I swear I had multiple. That's okay. Okay, well, we got the body. The Arconexus available. Really, I could have sworn we were wealthier than that. But, yeah, I think what we'll do is, this is a good place to call it. I'll just leave this hole here. Maybe we'll build some walls around it, just in case anything decides to come outside. But we'll go say hello to Ripwell, see how their colony is doing. Let me pause this so it doesn't go on in the background. We're doing more Rimworld tomorrow. Get anything that walks out will get deleted. Probably. We are quite strong. But yeah, I hope you all enjoy the rest of your night. We'll be back with Rimworld tomorrow evening, and I hope to catch you all then. And so until next time, everybody, let's go say hello to this, I believe he's a panda boy. Let's see how his colony is doing.